Greetings, this is Braxton.
Ozutali.
Faith.
Valley.
And I'm your DM Alfred, and welcome to tonight's session of the Magical Misfits.
Rolling fights in the dungeon, we're ready to play. Treacherous assembly, here comes the fray. Warriors and wizards, let's fight tonight. Through swords and spells, we're taking back the light. Never think this face, we're gathering our crew. Chaos and strategy, we're breaking right through. Enemies lurking, but we're never afraid. Forever we'll conquer, let the legends be made. So roll the dice and under fire. With every crash, we climb higher. Just be close in the fire.
Last session, you continued your desperate struggle in the besieged Silverlight Castle. Separated amidst the chaos, Braxton defended alongside guards and mages, while Braun carried Princess Serenity to safety. Hermes, initially fleeing, returned to aid, and Valley rejoined you later. Amidst the battle, a towering demon emerged, threatening the defenders. But with Hermes's and Faith's magic, Bruin's brute force, Valley's cunning actions, and Braxton's shining light, and the mysterious warrior Mistral's intervention, you triumphed. Post-battle, Faith collapsed from dark energy, stabilized by Mistral, who identified himself as Princess Serenity's loyal advisor. Despite initial distrust due to Captain Vailbright's betrayal, you allowed him to help. You regrouped at the Gilded Lily Tavern, where Princess Serenity insisted on returning to maintain the kingdom's magical barrier. The next morning, Mistral arrived with guards, and despite attempts to conceal the princess, he pledged loyalty and persuaded you to accompany them back to the castle. With tensions high and questions about the betrayals unanswered, you prepared to protect the princess and uncover the truth, knowing the kingdom's fate depended on it.
I did
All
absolutely
right.
nothing, you guys.
I exchanged a better voice for a poorer understanding of the session from previously.
So, as you guys start making your way through Arthem, heading over towards the Silverlight Castle there, you notice that the city itself is relatively quiet. I mean, you still have the hustle and bustle of the people going through with their wagons and their supplies, running through, doing whatever they need to do. But everything kind of is a little quiet here. You see that Mistral is ahead of you guys by a couple paces, and he's holding Princess Serenity's hand. He's probably about like 10 feet in front of you, and a lot of the people on the side are kind of just stopping what they're doing, and they're just looking over at him. Some of them kind of like bow towards him a little bit, give him like a little nod. Mind you, he doesn't have any guards with him at this point. He's just casually walking in front of you guys, leading you over to the castle. And when you end up getting over to the Silverlight Castle, you can still see that they're gathering a lot of the bodies. Mind you, it's only been less than 24 hours since the event happened within the castle there. So you see a lot of the guards' bodies being laid out. Some of them putting cloths over their dead bodies there. And you notice that the mood is somber and tense. The aftermath of the siege still lingers in the air. The damage, taper sprees, and scorched stone from arcane blasts and magic. And then there's still that lingering scent of the fiendish creature, especially when Braxton burnt the body, the remains of that creature there. At that point, what do you guys like to do?
I would like to talk more with the group.
Okay.
I just wanted to make it clear that that was just a taste of what's on the horizon to come.
Would
Those were
you
just-
summon it?
No, but I can sense it. It's all about this land. It's coming closer and closer. I don't know if any of you can smell it, but I can smell it.
You have a nose?
I think it best that we all be better prepared for another unfortunate event like that to happen.
If they open the gates of hell, I will be there to greet them and take their heads off.
I'm looking forward to standing in combat with you, good friend.
And with you.
Eesh.
Before I continue,
You can't take the heads off of evil people.
who
Who can we
has-
take the heads off of?
who has experience with playing warlocks?
Poster child.
I'm gonna send you Chloe's sheet from D&D Beyond, and if you can just like pull it up just to see her like stats.
Didn't have my
So if I have you
character
roll for
open.
anything or whatever, you can. Because I feel like she probably would entrust you to play her character when it comes down to certain things.
Fun.
So as you guys start to enter into this castle, he leads you down a corridor of tall, arched, stained glass windows, depicting past monarchs of the Crescent Moon Kingdom. You're guided into a tall, domed chamber known as the Glass Wing Hall, a private war chamber reserved for the highest officials. A bolted ceiling glitters with enchanted starlight, while floating motes of magical swirl like drifting embers. A circular table embedded with a glowing map of the realm pulses with faint light. And you see Mistral, he kind of just motions you guys to take a seat there. And he's the princess, she's no longer with you guys. Some of the maids and butlers took her to get cleaned up or escorted back to the room there. So you see, he unlatches his sword and he just leans it up against the table there, and he sits there and he just rests his hands on the table, and he just kind of like starts to rub his temples a little bit there, and he takes a sigh of relief and just looks over to all of you. So, what's questions would you like to answer for me to answer for you?
This is Mistral talking.
Yes. So it's just him and then the 5 of you in the room.
Ask if we get more money.
I want to figure out how to phrase this right because Ron has a complicated relationship with his character. So give me a minute. Anyone else want to ask a different question first?
I would like to know if there's any more information that we could have about how that portal was erected, or if we could have any of the castle mages look into its connecting origin point. I've foreseen this coming on the horizon, and I don't think it's going to be the last that we'll be dealing with this. It's better that we be prepared in advance for another wave like that.
He kind of just peers over to you a little bit, and he says in his tone is calm, but it's kind of like it's grave at this point. We're still investigating the situation that had transpired. From what the mages have investigated, the Lunamirs have gathered that the gates was constructed from material plane accessories, but the magic itself was not from this world. I trust that you know where exactly it was from.
I didn't have long enough to find the connections.
Oh.
So
It was demonic in nature, obviously.
So you do remember that when you fought that big monstrosity, that the monstrosity itself was demonic in nature, but these other creatures that spewed out of it had some weird fey connections. Even though they were like morphed and mutated, they had a fey ancestry from there. So you kind of know from experience that these, especially with like your past lives, that these were creatures from the Feywild, specifically from Shadowfell, which is the dark section of the Feywild.
In that case, speak to my Mistral and Sylvan. Then it looks like it's time for the hunt to continue. I'm saying this in Sylvan.
Okay. I don't even know if he actually understands Sylvan. He probably doesn't. But let me pull up his character sheet just to see. Just to see.
Would Braun?
No, he does not.
Braun wouldn't have any experience with these kinds of creatures, so
no, Braun would not have.
Would it be reasonable to say he would assume that they're demons or interpret them as demons, even
Yes.
if they aren't demons? Okay.
Yes.
So, all right. When Braxton is done, I know how to phrase my question now.
My curiosity is more so towards the wyvern that had appeared from out of nowhere, was able to squeeze into said chambers and snatch up Captain Vailbright and fly out of here. The guards, I'll be honest with you, we have been tracking such a wyvern for some time now. It has been flying around Arthem for quite some time, and we've sent scouts to locate the whereabouts of the hideout for said wyvern, but none of them have ever came back. Some reports say that it is located over in the Mara Peaks, within Gravenreach, which is a abandoned catacomb. But that is just speculation. We only know this because we have scouts that we have traces from travelers, rumors, and these are just rumors that have gathered, have given us information. So it is possible that that would be a very good observation point for this group.
What experience do you have combating infernal creatures such as these?
Well, all of my life I have been fighting these creatures of the Feyfell Calamity, and I lead a special task force that goes through and works with the Crimson Crows to execute and seal away such rips in the veil where these creatures come through.
Then you know the most effective ways to kill these creatures.
By all means, if you have any radiant magic or any radiant weapons, that will do the trick.
Any
Ron
idea
is
where
going
the-
to
Pulls
take
out
his
hammer.
sword. Ron is going to take his sword out and set it on the table.
How do I make this radiant?
Can I do that with a crossbow?
I mean, by means, you can still kill creatures with brute force. I've seen you in action. It's quite impressive, if I may add. But if you want to make quick do with these creatures, and mind you, these creatures that I have seen, that ones especially that were in the castle, are the ones that you can possibly kill. Anything else, I'm either probably with fire. But to make your weapon radiant, I don't believe you need that. You have your brute strength for you.
Pulls out Maul. Everybody may want to slightly look away. And ignites it to...
And he kind of like winces and shields his eyes and just looks away briefly.
nice flash grenade goes off in the room.
He has to like cover his eyes a little bit. Like, that will definitely do the trick.
I believe, friend Braun, this is what he means.
Does he have more like it?
Yeah, the rest of us want some of that, yeah?
Well, we don't have such radiant weapons on hand. We do have moonlit weapons, but those are attuned to the guards themselves, and they can't just be handed out to you. You could look into the marketplace here in Arthem, since I would suggest probably gathering supplies.
What about the dead? No offense.
Well, you seem like a very experienced rogue. What say your experience? What do you think might kill undead creatures?
You act like I'm fighting zombies all the time.
And he kind of just looks you up and down. With all due respect, Tabaxi. I'm sorry, what is your name?
Valley, get on with it.
Right. You seem experienced with things, but if you must know, I would suggest fire would do the trick for undead creatures. But there's one matter that I should probably warn you about, and he brings out like this bag that's been attached to his hip that he had prepared, and it's just like a small one, right? And it's bulky, and he sets the pouch down on the table, and you just hear just a heaviness, and when he unveils it, you see this small shard of like a crystal, like a purple crystal, but within the crystal you can see like various fingers within it, just embodied.
What is that?
I want it.
This
I mean,
is armordite, a dormant armordite, and in fact, if you come in contact with active armordite, it will consume you and use your body for as it can harness your mana and use it for either good means or bad means.
It can possess you.
It can
This is
possess
what
you,
you're saying.
and
Okay.
whoever is in charge of these can turn you against your allies in a heartbeat. Now, we have not come across any active armordite. We do see some of them across the material plane within Clivicia and Telorion, but I must make you aware that even though it is rare, We do have reports that it is starting to show more. And this, my dear friends, is what's the Black Veil caused. That ripple, the effects, caused these crystals to come through and just eats not just humans, but animals as well. Anything living.
By the pantheons, I think this might be what I'm sensing.
And he kind of like holds it up and he just kind of like hands it off to you. It's safe, but you may examine it if you wish.
Hold it. I'll go ahead and use a divine sense on this.
Okay. So when you use the divine sense, since the crystal itself is dormant, you don't necessarily feel like anything, but you feel this weird. You would think with a crystal it would be cold to the touch, but this one has a weird lukewarm feeling, and you being basically undead, you feel this. And normally you don't necessarily feel anything per se, but you feel the warmth emanating from this crystal.
Is it giving off any kind of odor, be it a rotting smell or even something less subtle?
It's a very faint, like rotting smell. Very, very faint. But
This is it.
But you don't know if it's coming from the crystal or if it's coming from the fingers that are like embodied within.
Whatever this is it. This is what I've been sensing. And I can tell you there's a lot of this somewhere within the lands around here. I know because it's why I was created.
This dark energy, that's what you're sensing.
Yes.
Is-
And it's
is
coming from this.
The same feeling as this, or is coming exactly from this?
No, it's the same feeling as this. But there is a large amount of this around somewhere. Within the vicinity. A large amount. And this is what's capable of drawing things in like what we faced. We have to destroy this.
Add it to the list.
Did he explain where he found that already?
No, he did not.
I'm going to ask him.
Okay. So he goes through, and what he does is he points over towards, he pulls up this, there's a map that's laid out, right? And it has laid out of essentially the Crescent Moon Kingdom. You don't really see like anything else, it's just the Crescent Moon Kingdom. And he takes his finger and he points it down over towards the city of Passage. And he tells you, he explains, we had a distress call from the city over there, and by the time me and my group got over there, it was already too late. The city was burning. It was already destroyed, and the Crimson Crows were there, but they were all wiped out. We saw large chunks of these crystals embodied in buildings, embodied on grounds, bodies. And I still remember to this day this creature, this monstrosity, glowing purple eyes, jagged teeth, wings made of diamonds. Even though it was dark and these purple crackling flames came through, you can see its elongated neck silhouetted through these fires, illuminated by what I could see. Of course, we had to leave right away before anything could happen. I don't know what this creature was, but I didn't want to find out. I was quick to take one of the crystals, but it turned from blue to purple.
And where was this going?
What do you mean? Where is this going?
I mean, where is it now? When was the last time you've seen this thing?
I saw this. It was about 5 years ago. If you go to the city passage there, I promise you that the crystals are not there anymore. The city is nothing but in ruins. It is just landmark of the dead.
With no evidence to where it's gone.
Would you have stuck around to find out where it was going to leave, or would you risk getting eaten alive?
I'd bet my chances money.
The description you gave, it sounded like some kind of weird creature from the far realm.
We have not seen said creature for a while, but I do not wish for any of you to encounter said creature. But if you do, I pray that you are prepared.
I hope we encounter it. That's another one for the list.
Have you found
Diamonds.
traces of its destruction since then? Any other places?
We've had a few skirmishes throughout the Dinsha dynasty, and he goes through and he goes back and he opens up like this cabinet where it has like a bunch of these rolled up maps, and he pulls out like this longer one and he lays it out more to where it kind of like expands it to where you can kind of see it a little bit more. And when he does, here, I'm just going to zoom in a little bit more. He points it out towards the Dinsha dynasty. And when he points it out to the Dinsha dynasty, we've had a few encounters over in Dalhas and over in the mountain areas of the Klima Fan Tundra. But aside from that, that was the only location that we had. But it was just small creatures that were seeping through these ripples, these tears, and he kind of like he's not wearing his armor. He's kind of wearing like a very nice like navy blue like tunic, like shirt, and he kind of like undoes a little bit of the string there, and he pulls down a part of his chest where you see this weird, it looks like almost like a burn mark, but this burn mark is like caved in a little bit, and it has this weird like vein sticking out of it, and you see that there's like a perfect circle of like a purple imprint. I was fortunate enough to have this crystal removed from me.
And Chloe nosebleeds and falls onto the ground. She's not here, but he opened his shirt. We know what would have happened.
Oh my god!
The fictional character opened his shirt in front of me.
I'm dead. Something.
Hi, Chloe. Hope you're listening to this.
Something. Something, it's not live, but something, she might listen to it later. Something.
Something, I want to kiss it. Something.
Something.
Something suck.
I'll put my mouth in that hole.
Stop.
Something slurpy noise.
Oh my god, I can't.
Anyway,
I'm
since
dead.
all of us are not attracted to this fictional character that Alf's
anyway,
describing.
okay, all right. Anyway, and he kind of just like ties it back up there. Is now you're all probably wondering what about Captain Vailbright?
Was more,
Perhaps
far more
we should go
interested in
track her down
diamond
and get some
wings.
answers out of her.
I'm not
That too. That's kind of why I
I'm
want
not
to kill it.
wondering anything. Captain Vailbright's fate is very simple. We find her, we make her pay for what she did to our friend, and then we kill her as violently as possible.
We can use the technique of tying her to a table and then dripping water on her forehead until it bleeds
You
through her
heard
forehead.
the man.
That's dumb, Valley. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought I was so creative that time.
Just do me
Leave the violence to the professionals.
just do me a favor. When you do encounter her, please bring me her head, so I might put it on a pike for everybody to see.
That I can
About
promise.
to say that.
I can't promise it will be a recognizable face, but I can promise the head will be back. Will be back when we return.
What if we
As-
ripped off her scalp? Sorry.
Valley, pick a lane. I'm the psychopath. You like shiny things.
I do. Why can't I like both?
Now, there is one matter that I must suggest to you. And he kind of like pulls out this map and he hands it over, and the map pretty much like gives you like a direction of where to go for to head over to the Gravenreach catacombs up there.
Mara Peaks.
In the Mara Peaks. Yeah. So he goes through, and what he does is he points it out, and he points that you have to go through the Wolf River forest, and you have to go into like the mountains, and the catacombs are pretty much like over here. So he's just giving you like the map there. Unfortunately, I will not be joining you with this adventure since I have matters to attend to here.
We'll be fine.
Before we
Don't
leave,
worry.
respectfully, I need you to supply us with as much gold as you can spare so that we can get what we need to take these creatures and end them.
And
So-
to point us to the market too, so we can get supplies.
I don't need directions to the market. I know where that is.
Yeah,
actually.
you and Valley should know where the markets are.
I didn't spend my time since I landed here in graveyards. Respectfully, I know where I'm going.
He goes ahead and
Funny.
No,
he-
we're literally spending it. We're not actually hoarding it.
Why not?
We're not dragons.
You're a cat.
And have to think
Also,
smart.
I thought of this joke earlier. I didn't realize your name was. I don't remember. God damn it! I killed the joke because I don't remember what you'd said. You said it was Valley and then something, and then I was gonna say like I thought your last name was Valley of the Lilies.
so
Joke's no good. That
he
was like
goes
10 minutes
ahead
ago.
and he takes out essentially like a stack of 10 platinum pieces, and he puts it on the table and he slides it over there.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop Valley and take them.
So mind you, the 10 is equivalent to 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. Just FYI, in case anyone was just trying
It's-
to clock that, trying to math that.
It's a 10 scale. I remember.
Okay. Because I had to think about it too. I'm just like, is it 100 or is it 10? But it's 10. So he just gives you like 100 gold to use for like the supplies. Of course, whatever the reward money that you guys got. I don't know if you split that reward money up.
We did split the reward
Okay.
money up. I'm gonna take the 10. I'll be like, Valley, this
Yes.
is not for splitting or using or keeping. This is for supplies for this venture.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to try to convince the other to take what is left when we are done purchasing supplies and give it to you, you're more than welcome to try. But you do not touch this until we are done buying supplies. Do you understand?
Fine. Treating me like a child.
You are a child.
I am not. I can spend my money as I like. I know how to save.
You're a child by Tabaxi standards, not even.
You want to go on with that? You go on with that? Yeah? That's what I thought.
There is one thing that I must warn you of the Gravenreach catacombs. We have not. It's abandoned. We have not used it since. Well, since after the Feyfell calamity. Ever since it happened, we had issues with the Hollow King. At which point, but
What is the Hollow King?
I'll be honest with you. I'm not really entirely sure about the Hollow King. I just know that he was this being, not necessarily a god, but he was a being from the Feyfell, and
Is it a lich?
no, he actually tried. From what I understand, he became corrupted by Silveria when he was trying to keep the realms from the veil from breaking. But from what I understand, rumor has it that he was betrayed by Silveria, and now he is just existing in the catacombs. But I don't know what exactly is going on there. It is most likely haunted. Since there has been nobles buried there and
We
servants.
call it the Bone Zone.
But I must make you aware of the
Spooky, scary skeletons plays there year round.
yeah.
I'll
Spooky,
steal money
scary
from
skeletons.
Send shivers down your spine.
Okay.
We're
Sounds
so
cozy.
guys.
Once you that's just gonna be the background music on repeat when you get over to the catacombs. Just playing that.
That and Monster Mash.
He did
Gonna-
the mash.
Jesus.
He did the monster mash.
The Monster Mash!
It was a graveyard smash.
But I do want to add that if what I fear is true, then the veil between life and death thins by the day, and you all must stop this.
So we're keeping an eye out for
undead.
skeletons, ghosts, Irish vampires.
The veil from ripping any further. Remember, Cytheria was
Demons,
sealed away by the
fae,
gods.
An angel with
But
diamond wings
I
that
fear
I want.
that something is lurking in the shadows to where he might be coming back. And perhaps this Hollow King might be the key to it.
You know how heavy diamonds are, dog?
I will
I think
fly in the
this
sky with
would
my
be the
diamond
perfect thing
wings.
for our group to
Minecraft
be
moment.
rid of.
Has a strength requirement.
What say us? Should we
Just
depart for
fall
this
over.
place?
Something diamond wings. I'm with wherever you're gonna
Towards
go.
The catacombs?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's stock up on supplies and be on our way then.
All right.
Didn't just play that.
You good?
We almost killed him.
No, wasn't that?
You choking? You good? You drink
Swallow
some
there.
water, Bryn? Yeah, wrong hole.
There, went down the wrong hole. That happens.
All right.
I don't know if it was error, like
Now, mind you, it was early in the morning when he took you over to the castle. So he looks over to the rest of you. And he kind of like he brings out this stone, this circular stone, and the stone themselves has like this almost even crack to it, and he just kind of like breaks it apart. And when he breaks it apart, the stones themselves kind of have like this weird, almost like a side of a face, as if they're connected to each other. And if you look at it,
Sending stones.
if you look at it, you can see the eyes on them there. And he kind of like puts one on the table in front of him, and he lays the other one in front of him, kind of towards you guys. These are sending stones. If you do run into any issues, please use this to contact me, and I will try to be there personally myself or send help your
Pick up
way.
the other half of the stone.
How does it work? Do you just yell into it or do you break it?
Parts in it. I thought Bailey. I'm like, Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No, so when you
What?
Alfred's not a berserk fan like I am. There's not gonna be Behillits all over the place.
so when you see the so he goes to explain it. So the way the sending stones work is if you talk into it, I will almost instantly hear your response, and then once you are done talking, I talk back, and I believe there shouldn't be. I don't think there's a limit on it. Let me verify.
So
We're on.
the way sending stones technically work is you have 45 words. You think it at the stone, and the other stone thinks the words into your brain. And
Is
you
it
send
only
them in
just the
short
45?
messages.
Is there a
so,
limit?
Yeah, it uses the spell sending, right? So you have to use 25 words or less.
Oh, is it 25
to-
words?
yeah, 25 words or less to a creature
This
in
can
which
be-
you are familiar.
This could just be a special kind of of sending stone, or sending stones are different. Whether just walkie-talkies here, it's up to the dungeon master.
Wait. So is there a limit? Or
No,
is it-
there's
No, it's
so there's
unlimited.
there's
It
no
just
limit.
only sends to the other half of the stone.
That's perfect.
But there is also a 5% chance that the message does not arrive.
All I'm saying is that we should whisper.
But that's only if
nothings
you're
into
in a
it
different
in the dead of
plane.
night, and
Yeah.
just leave it for the.
I just wanted to pull that up just to make sure. So it has to be 25 words or less. So one of you
No.
guys,
What?
whenever you're sending the message, you have to keep track of it. Cause I'm gonna keep track too.
Yeah.
But it's 25 words.
You can just keep sending messages as well. You can like chain them together. It's,
Yeah. So
Every 3 days. Have you seen my hamster?
And this is why Valley's not gonna hold the stone. Braun's gonna go
She's-
ahead.
You're just walking in the hallway and you just be like, did you get some sleep? Have you pooped yet? How are you doing?
Have you
Did you
checked the
eat?
children? The call is coming from inside the house.
You just see her just start heavy breathing and they're just
What's your favorite scary movie?
That's exactly what I wanted.
I want to play a game.
You want to play a game?
I'm gonna run
It's
through.
just gonna be like
through
late at,
every.
it's just gonna be like late at night and Mistral is just gonna be like, he's gonna wake up, he's gonna be like, what? I want to play a game.
Gonna run through every scary movie that we would be watching in October and make fun of them in some form or fashion.
my God, I'm dead.
This session. That's the theme of the
Your
session.
mom made cookies in the kitchen.
It's Spooktober in May,
So he puts
Christmas in July.
All right, let's roll it back in. Let's roll it back in. So he puts the stone in front of you guys. You take it.
Braun's gonna pick up the other half.
Aw.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to discuss with me?
Do you
Is
have
there
any more
anything else?
stones?
No, Valley.
Are there any local monasteries in the area?
He's just gonna like reach over, and he's just gonna find like a pebble on the ground, and he's just gonna like give it to you.
So I have to roll for intelligence to see if I fall for it.
Sure, roll an insight check for me. Just roll insight.
Let me pull up my character sheet. The first roll of the night, everybody. I would laugh. Insight. That is 13.
You
It's
believe
tricky.
it's real?
It's tricky.
It's tricky.
It's
It's
the pebble
tricky.
itself is smooth. It's slightly smaller than the sending stone it is.
No face on it.
There's no
There's no face on it, and he just kind of like slides it over. It's like almost like a flat pebble, and he kind of slides it over. It's a different coloration and tone. And yeah, you believe that it's an actual sending stone that he's given to you.
Damn.
It's tricky to rock a rhyme. That's right on time.
So yeah, he just gives it to you. He's like, yes, here, just for you. Please contact me anytime, even if you want to chat.
No. But
Oh.
thanks.
Okay,
But no.
all right. And keep in mind that it only communicates between you and me.
I'm aware.
Okay,
I listened to your explanation.
all right. Well, it's there if you need me.
I feel like I need to lower her intelligence now.
Is there any monasteries that have working priests? I feel if we're going to be taking on this quest, I think it'd be wise to invest in some holy water.
It is possible that there are. I think the proper term would be cultists amongst this group, but these cultists are probably possessed, perhaps?
They're in the city.
No, definitely not in the city, but when you do travel, you might encounter some.
But if there's any undead lurking where we're going, I'd like to make sure we have a good supply of holy water with us.
You could try to use the holy water. I'm not 100% sure if it will work on the undead. At least not these ones.
Never hurts to have it just in case.
Very
It
well.
might work.
Is there anything else that you can provide us that you think we would need for this journey before we depart?
Would a good word of encouragement help you?
Money would help.
Good people don't need encouragement to do the right thing.
Then
And the right thing is to rid evil from this plane.
Right. Well, and he stands up and he grabs his sword and he just latches it back onto his belt there. If you don't have anything, the guards will see you out.
Keep the princess safe.
I always have and always will.
Sorry for the rocky start.
Braun's gonna shake his hand and leave.
So you how hard are you gonna shake his hand with you being a Goliath?
I am going
Please
to
break
give
it.
him the hand, not the you son of a bitch handshake, but like the same way I would give anyone a handshake, like, you know.
Oh, they're like the
Firm,
regular, the firm.
proper.
Okay, so you
Not
grab
gonna
his,
wait for him to put his hand up. Just gonna fucking.
just grab it. You grab his hand, and he's like, right. Please be safe on your journey.
Leave before he even fucking says that.
Okay. So you guys are already walking out, and he's just like, okay,
Damn.
all right. And then you guys go ahead and close the door.
I know Braun misjudged him, and that's okay. And Braun knows he misjudged him, and that's okay. But that doesn't mean he has to like him.
True.
He's still too pretty.
So as you guys go ahead and you leave to go out into the town, the city there.
Braun is not interested in twinks, unlike some members of this party.
What?
I'm not looking at you as someone interested in twinks. I'm looking at you
Where-
because you know who's interested in twinks.
Oh, of course. We're gonna stare at the seat longingly.
the awfully quiet member of our party tonight.
Hey, Hermes is, she's doing her best, all right? She's doing her best. She's taking in the scenery.
I'm not asking Hermes to pretend to be.
She's observing everything, okay? That's what bards do. They observe. They make sure.
All right.
I thought she was gonna break out in song and be, the Silverlight musical,
What
one-hit wonder.
what time is it as we're exiting the?
It's probably like 11 o'clock by now. You
11
guys were only
a.m.?
there for about like 2 hours.
Like 11 a.m.
Yeah, a.m.
Rocking.
So as you guys go ahead
So it's
and you head out over to
Reasonably.
the
To the
castle,
market
to
district.
the market. The market district for you guys would be over at the Arthem ports. That's where you can get goods.
Opposite end of where we need to be leaving from.
So
Fuck.
the ports are gonna be over here. So you guys are currently here at the Silverlight Castle. So you have to come out here, you have to go through here, you have to go around next to
The arena.
and then you gotta go over into the ports area.
As we are on our way, and I know which way we're going, and I know we'll be passing the arena, Braun is going to float the idea and see how the party feels.
So, We haven't really had a chance to test our mettle as a unit against not unexpected forces. And
Are
we
you
do
suggesting
need,
the arena again?
And we do need money for supplies on top of everything else. What say we sign up for a trial in the arena?
But diamond wings.
Armies, this could be some good funding that we need.
I hate being broke.
You
Well,
need-
how does it work? Are we fighting as a group or is it? I've never done this.
If we sign up as a unit, we fight as a unit.
Oh, then I'm done.
Okay, so you go over towards the arena itself, and as you head over to as you head over to the arena.
The dungeon master frustratedly tries to slap together an
No,
arena
no,
encounter.
I already have things lined up for you guys here.
Because he knew I would try. he knew.
No, I just
he knew
have
if
a,
he puts an arena on the map, Vince is gonna be like, how
have-
many times?
I just have a bunch of I'm trying to find it though.
How many times is Vince gonna be like, gladiator fight, gladiator fight? Every
Aren't we
time I play
supposed-
Oblivion, the first thing I do, I get to the Crown City, and I'm like, run through the goddamn arena immediately. Give me Grand Champion.
Oh my god.
Get to the last fight. Walk my happy ass to Anvil. Find out the Grey Prince is a vampire.
Looking at you, Stacy.
Walk all the way back. Tell him
do?
he's a vampire. Kill his ass. Grand Champion.
First thing in Oblivion, what do?
Arena. Every time. Without fail.
You, who loves everything that's sparkly and shines gold.
Warrior, but
I go.
I'm doing like all the fighters guild.
That's my second
I
stop.
think I'm like journeyman. I'm like the journeyman.
It's Arena. Then start Fighters Guild. Then go pick up Umbra.
I got Umbra.
Go cheese Umbra. Smack her. Run to the Crown City. Let the guards kill her.
Really? You did that? But that's it. I literally just jumped to the pillar. Fucked her up.
I have like 0 dexterity and
Oh.
marksman. I'm like full. I play as the same character in any RPG. If I can't tank every hit to the face and smack you till you're dead, I'm not playing your game.
Literally when I'm
You
doing.
until you're dead. Okay, so you go ahead and you get over to the
The all too familiar person in the office thing that sets up arena fights.
yeah, so you go over there and you see the older gentleman there, and mind you, the arena itself is relatively empty at this point. So when it's empty, you see a few people kind of walking through the arena within this. You had to go through these cobalt stairs to get into this to get into the interior. And when you see this interior, it has like nice like blue marble flooring there with like kind of like a red carpet that leads over towards like the stairway that goes up that leads into like the stands themselves, and flanking the stairway themselves is kind of like the entryway to where people who are participating can go into the arena there. And you approach the guy there that's in like the little box office booth, I guess, if you will.
What's his
And-
name?
His name is Fredrickson.
Fredrickson. Does he recognize Braun?
He actually does recognize you.
Woo!
And he doesn't really pay no mind to Valley, but he kind of looks at you and he's like, "Oh, I see that you have." He's like, "I see that you've returned for some more action."
Indeed I have, Fredrickson, and I've brought a gang this time. Can you give me something harder?
How about some free-for-all action?
I don't smell money with this.
Explain.
Oh, it's simple. You fight each other.
I didn't sign up for this.
We don't have anything really available right now since we're in the middle of trying to prepare for a large festival that's about to happen in a couple days. So the only thing I can suggest is you can use the arena for, of course, a small reservation fee, and you can practice
That is
wailing
the
on each other.
opposite of what we need. We need coin and practice as a team.
Well, I'm sorry to say it. And then all of a sudden, you just hear kind of like this booming voice behind you and be like, and you just say, I hear we have some people who are looking for a fight. And you turn around and you see this hulking orc guy, and he's about 7 foot tall, and he's tattered with scars and everything like that, and he has like this giant battle axe that's just resting on his shoulder there, and he's like, it seems like I've been itching for a fight as well, so how about I take all 4 of you on?
5.
Huh?
5. Chloe's character is in the
And
game.
he's kind of looking around, and he sees kind of Chloe just behind you, and he looks over and be like, "Oh, I guess I'll be able to take 5 on you. I can do that."
Do we get sued if we break his neck? Sorry.
See how you won't be worried about me breaking my neck. It's me breaking your tail.
This is big talk from a man with the number of scars on his body, which indicates he doesn't know how to block or dodge.
It's all for the thrill of the combats. It's all for memories, if you will.
That's dumb. You're dumb. Your head is going to look nice in a case somewhere.
And then he kind of like walks over to you, and he kind of like
Does he have gold teeth?
he's slightly taller than you, and he kind of like looks down at you, but try it then, small fry.
Taller than Braun?
Taller than 8 foot. You said 7 foot
Oh,
something.
how
Braun's
tall are
like,
you?
okay, hold on.
How tall is
Braun
Braun?
is.
He's a giant.
I was gonna say. I was like, wait, hang on. Where is it?
He's like slightly taller than my character, but
Features
I don't
and
think.
traits?
It should be under.
Background. It's in background. He is 8 feet tall, even, and weighs 320 pounds.
It's okay. He's still gonna call you small fry while looking up at you a little bit.
Okay, I was like, this motherfucker's a half giant. It would tell me an orc is bigger than a half giant, and I got a bridge
thought
to
he
sell
was-
you over
I
Brooklyn.
thought he was just pure Goliath. That was my fault.
Goliath is half giant.
Okay.
That's the thing.
So, and then he goes ahead and he takes like a bag of coin, and it's a large bag, and he sets it on the counter, just. And as it peers open, you see that it has a mixture of like silver and gold pieces there.
Now we're talking my language.
So what's going on?
Fredrickson, how long do you need to sell tickets to a bloodbath?
You won't have an audience. But I feel some of the people that are passing by in the Coliseum will hear it, and they might attend, so you might have a couple 50, 60 people present.
I'm just trying to help your business, Fredrickson. The fight is on.
All right, so you go ahead and as you go through and you go ahead and go prepare. You go down to the bottom to where it's like the staging area before they like let you into the arena there. While that happens, is there anything you guys would like to do to prepare? There are like different various weapons, anything for you guys there.
Rage at the gate is the only thing Braun
You're
needs
gonna
to do.
rage at the cage.
Rage at the cage. And then step up and fucking kill an orc. Look, he would have had a hard enough time with Braun by himself. He's getting fucking mollywopped. You're gonna lay his ass down. I'm gonna stomp his head in. Braxton's gonna chop his dick off.
Not chop.
Well, I don't know
Smash.
about
You're right.
Like a
Smash.
grape.
You're gonna smash his head in. I'm gonna chop his dick off.
I don't know about that.
We're gonna mutilate a corpse right now is what's about to happen.
I'm just gonna sit in the background and count the cash.
If this orc fucking has magic, I would be shocked and confused. Watch this big brooding
Why-
7-foot tall
why
orc
does
with
he-
a big belly, and he's like, magic missile,
Magic missile. Right? Like, what kind of shit?
motherfucker, Eldritch blast. What demon are you making a pact with, Orcus?
He's just gonna cast like banishment on you or whatever. Just
Fuck.
bye.
We're all
Get
dead.
out
Got
of here.
it.
Call that it.
Like, all right.
Full fuck you. Got it.
We found the BBG. He was here
Yeah.
all along.
It's fucking what's her name from the Captain of the Guard in disguise,
She's on
wearing an orc
stilts.
suit in stilts. Surprise! It grows diamond wings. Oh fuck, we found him.
They were really screwed.
Oh man, I want those
Just
diamond
gonna
wings.
stall for time and not leave dead air while we're getting the game set.
Hold on, give me a second. For some reason, it's not. There it is. There it is. Okay, now we cooking. Now we cooking.
Beat the shit out of this guy, go buy supplies, and then in the morning,
There we go.
we go fight skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and you enter into this arena here. I am gonna need you guys to go ahead and roll for initiative. I don't have like an actual battle map for the arena just yet. So we're just gonna use our imaginations, okay? Just our imagination. So go ahead and roll for the initiative here.
I got 16.
I got a 13.
I got 9.
Oh yeah.
I'm slow as shit.
That's okay. I'll boost
What'd
your
you get?
confidence.
I got
I got 16.
Yeah. 16? Who's rolling for fate?
Yeah.
She has I don't know if she has advantage on her thing. I think her initiative is like it's +1.
Oh.
So we're not even going to use the grid?
I don't have a battle map.
You don't have a grid? Just a plain grid?
I do have a plain grid.
You don't have to use it. I was just saying. It's like we had a fight in the arena once.
Remember he built it?
That's when I had it pre-
That's not. We don't need a grid. I was just asking. Or like, we'll ask Hermes. Ayo, Hermes, you got your character, your minifigure yet?
Literally. Yeah,
God
like
damn.
finally. Delayed.
Like
That's
to borrow
me.
spirit for
Oh.
place of faith.
I happen to have another one. Just for my.
It would be another tabaxi, though.
Totally fine.
Did you ever get Braxton painted?
So we'll just say
I will continue to have the only painted mini in the gang. It's cool.
guys, we'll just say Trey's right over here. Let's come over
Mhm.
here. He's waiting. Got what? have it's miniature, so we're just gonna go ahead and
I have spirit.
so Braxton, I still need you to roll for initiative.
Am I already raging? Or
Yes, I will say that you're already raging as a free action.
gang?
Fight.
Oh. We'll go into the fight raging. Gotta do
That's
this.
gonna be a lovely 6.
A 6.
All right, my man Braxton, Slowpoke Rodriguez.
What did you roll
is
for
at it
faith
again.
initiative?
You got a 12.
That's why roll in app and never with my cursed dice.
Okay. So, top of the round, it's gonna be Azutali, then Lily on deck.
Mhm.
So as you come into this empty stadium there where it's relatively quiet, you see this this orc come through, and he's a couple feet away from you, and you see he's just kind of like cracking his neck a little bit and just kind of shaking it off a little there, and you see one of his broken tusks there with the scar. He just looks at you and be like, come on.
What weapon is he carrying?
He's having a battle axe.
Battle axe. That's a two-handed axe?
Yes.
Braxton, cast detect magic, quick.
I
I just need to know.
just need
How dumb is he?
to.
Come on, Hermes, what you doing?
I'll play it at the start of my turn.
I am bonus action in Arctic and Prawn. And then
It's getting.
I'm going to stare at the orc, and I'm just
Can
gonna
you put
say
that on
grovel.
Braun? You're gonna stay back.
Gonna stare at the orc and say grovel is what they said.
Mazel tov.
so she's gonna use command.
Okay. And what save does he have to do for that? Okay, so he rolled a 20.
Nope. Silvery barbs.
Fuck.
Oh.
To roll it again?
Yep.
He rolled an 11.
Loser.
On your knees. Oh, I'm sorry. He has advantage on that. 14.
Still suck.
Damn.
Nope. Loser.
Get on your knees.
Okay.
bitch.
So he suddenly just like drops to his knees.
Prone, bitch.
Good boy.
Okay.
Don't ever say that again.
Good boy.
Lay his ass down. Somebody who's
And she's gonna
closer.
pass her turn.
I know.
Okay. And then Lily, you're up, and then Braun, you're on deck.
And seeing as I'm pretty sure I'm being watched the entire time, so sneak attack's not gonna do much.
But he is prone already. So you
That
do
is-
have- oh, but you don't get advantage on prone
Mhm.
enemies from ranged attacks. So
Yep.
Don't bother with advantage on that.
Yep. Wait, isn't it close range?
No, you get advantage on close range attacks when they're prone. You don't get advantage on long range attacks when you're prone. You actually get a penalty.
And he's already prone, so it's not like he can do much when it...
Yeah.
Oh, perfection. It's a great idea that I have a short sword that I'm proficient in.
So since you do actually get sneak attack, because technically since you do have advantage on the attack roll, you do get it.
Oh, fantastic. So that's with advantage, right?
So
Cool.
2 of the d20s. Super advantage is not a thing. Don't roll 3 of them.
Don't roll 2 d20s.
Don't roll
Advantage.
3.
That's awesome.
So what you're saying is roll 2 d20s.
Yes.
Okay. Have to make sure because I have a lot of dice in my hand, but that is advantage with does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
What the fuck? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Shit, I accidentally it was so much worse. Anyway, basically, once again, arena curse. Val.
Not arena curse.
She looks like she's gonna do something cool, and we're gonna say that this was a fumble, and both were happening at the same time. So she goes to slash. Do we have to move our pieces?
Yes. What?
Yeah, you have to move your pieces unless you want Ben to move it for
Can
you.
you move my pieces?
That's
Ben?
crazy.
Anyway, it's a miss.
It's the gray one. Or not that one.
No,
but
no, no.
That one.
That one.
Yeah. It's a miss, and it was a short sword, so you know what? Be glad that there's no people in the audience, because apparently this arena has me cursed.
Okay, does that end your turn?
No. 'Cause that means
Second attack.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, 23.
23 does hit. Yep.
So that is fuck. 21 damage.
Okay.
Hey.
So as you come through and you like take the
Yes.
dagger and you first miss, but the other one just pierces his arm, and as you do, he just kind of like smiles at you. He's like, "Cute. Just
Creepy.
Just wait till it's my turn."
Go.
Sicko.
Just stay down there.
Hold him down. Hold him
Yeah.
steady. He's being creepy.
All right.
Braun,
Braun,
creases
you're
Jordans.
up.
For the sake of flavor, we already raged, but because it is customary to have the rage happen and do this thing that we do.
Yeah. All right.
For me.
Move up.
Oh. Gives you for
To hit or for damage?
So we're doing attack with. Let's do the first one with a great weapon master. It's like a -5 on the attack roll. (18 minus 5 plus 7 is 20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
20 does not hit. Well, then we will roll the bardic die.
what the fuck?
24.
24 is his AC.
How did 23 hit?
Oh my god.
How did 23 hit?
Oh, he used parry for yours on this one.
You motherfucker. Stop giving everyone parry, Alfred.
Oh, this one's actually different,
I'm
but
gonna give him that fucking die. Fuck.
you guys wanted a challenge, so I'm giving you a
We
challenge.
did. We did.
I wanted
Okay.
money.
Yeah, the first one he just took it, but this one, yeah.
Ah,
Not today,
what are
damn
you,
it.
cowardly little bitch? It's a good. That's whatever. All right. 2d6 plus 4 plus 10 plus 2. So that's 6 plus 16 and 2.
All I hear is fucked.
Oh, just wait till he gets his turn.
No, he
19 damage.
19 damage. Okay.
Then we get our second attack because we're 5th level. It was really aggravating the whole time we were 4th level because I knew that like 5th level is when you get a 3rd attack, and I've been like just 2 attacks every turn. This is fucking annoying. There we go. That'll be a 23 this time.
Yeah, that
Not
hits.
Great Weapon Master. So we only get 2d6 plus 6. 10 and 6 is... Sorry, yeah. 10 and 6 is 16 damage.
Okay.
And then third attack from Frenzy. That's a 21.
That hits.
5 and 16 is 21.
Okay. Cool.
Is he bloodied?
I'm like, is he dead? Shit.
That's okay.
That's okay.
That's
Close.
that's 3 punches.
Not even close. I upset at me.
He's probably got like 200 or 300 hit points. He's a solo enemy.
Does that end your turn?
That would be my turn. That was 3 attacks.
So
And I'm a spit on him.
so he's gonna go ahead and
It's his turn. I
His
thought
turn.
his turn was like the first turn.
Huh?
I thought his turn was like the first turn in the initiative.
No.
No? Okay.
No, so he's still in the command though, so he's just gonna go ahead and just use his action to stand up. And
So
that
he uses his action to
it skips
remember-
his turn pretty much with the command. So he just burns that turn, burns
Yeah.
that round.
and so he doesn't stand up.
Okay. It's Faith's turn. What she's doing.
Attack something other than his AC. Apparently, it's pretty
It's Eldritch
high.
Blast.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
She's got Hex. She's got Fear.
Buff him over and over and over again. While me, Braxton,
Yay! I get to be included.
that scene, Always Sunny, where the but it's fine.
Okay. Nope. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, does that end her turn? All right, Braxton, you're up. What you doing?
Question. So I have a second attack. So my action can either be attack and then attack again, or I could do something.
Yeah, so you attack twice. Yeah. And then if you have a bonus action, you can always bonus action out.
Okay. Braxton is going to go ahead and cast Bless on Valley, Braun, and Hermes.
Okay. Okay.
And that will end Braxton's turn.
All right, sounds good. Hermes, you're up with Valley on deck.
You are blessed.
So you get
Gives you
+4 to
plus
your
4, or you get to roll a d4 to any attacks.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh, Chromatic Orb. A goodie.
Yes, one of my favorite spells. And I think I'm gonna do lightning.
All right.
Uh, Ooh, so does a 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Really funny because I can
The bless
see
is only
every
to,
time that you roll your dice on my
weapon
computer
attacks, right?
screen.
Weapon text, yes.
Okay.
We're supposed to see all the rolls on our screens
What?
because I can see Hermes
No,
rolls on my...
she can roll on her screen if she wants to.
Oh no, I mean I can see when she rolls.
Yeah, which is fine. She can.
On beyond.
It's an option if you want to. I'm not against it.
I'm just curious.
So as you guys are going through and slashing into him, and you take the lightning orb and you shock him, he seems to just be having a grand time with this here. It's almost sadistic. It's almost sadistic. Does that end your turn? Cool. All right, Valley, what's up? What you doing?
I don't want to be that close, but I also don't want to take an attack roll damage. Isn't it? Don't I have to roll to make sure that I don't get hit when I?
So
It's
as a
been so
rogue,
long.
remember you have the disengage action
As a bonus action.
as a bonus action.
Perfect. We're gonna use that and immediately back away.
Okay.
Do you want to attack first and then disengage?
You know what? I might as well. And then could I ask you to possibly make a character for me? Thank you.
Or you want to move away though? Because you have advantage to hit.
I have advantage to hit
And
when it
then-
comes to melee weapons, but if I get hit once,
Well,
I don't
you
stand a
don't
fucking
currently
chance.
right now. Oh, well, she's
you have
just
less on you. You have advantage plus a D4. Then keep in mind, I'm standing right next to you.
Well, you're gonna try and take all my hits for me?
Probably could, but on top of that, a pally.
That's true. I'd have to hide behind you every single time.
so. Keep in mind with blessed, you don't have advantage. You just add D4 to your attacker roll.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
saying that.
Yeah.
I have no idea where she got the blessed or the advantage from.
So
That's
she
because I'm proficient with the weapon and I'm so.
she got advantage.
Oh, and he was prone. That's why.
Yeah, because she was prone. That's why.
Okay.
Because he was on his knees. He was groveling.
Yeah. No, I already got rid of that die.
Yeah, but since she's like directly like in front of him, she doesn't have advantage.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. No. And
You
he's
do have
not
the
prone anymore, so.
Yeah.
But if you get hitty too hard, I can make you stand up.
I know. That's probably what's going to happen. I'll probably lay on the floor and pretend I'm dead.
That just
You guys can handle this, right? Bleh. So tell me, sir. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not,
Add a
unfortunately.
D4 to that.
Oh, hold on. 16.
No, not
that would-
4. You roll a D4.
Oh.
Whatever number comes.
I did roll the D4.
Oh.
That is a D4. I know it's a weird shape, but that was a 4, so that's a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Yeah, it'll hit him. That's without the parry. That will hit him.
Yeah, is he parrying?
No, he's not. He's just gonna take it.
Awesome. So that is 17 damage.
Okay. And does that end your turn? Oh, you still want to use your bonus action to disengage and move back?
Yes.
Okay. So how far back are you gonna go?
We're gonna go as back as
Which?
Hermes.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and move her back.
'Cause I don't stand a chance if I get hit. And I trust you guys
I'm
completely.
squishy too, so that's why I'm back there.
I trust you guys 100. Trust him.
Where's Vincent at? Come on, man.
Vincent went to the bathroom.
That's crazy. So while we wait for our other player.
So how was your guys'
Elevator
weekend?
So yeah.
Our weekend?
Yeah, how was your weekend?
Oh, you know, my weekend was weekending, you know.
I honestly don't remember what I did last weekend.
You guys have a nap today?
I napped, dude. I napped like 4 hours before tonight.
I slept until 2.
Well,
I'm still tired.
I told Stacy, I'm like, you better be ready. You better nap. You better relax.
Yeah,
you better chill.
I took a mini nap. I don't know how long I slept.
Oh, bad.
I got myself in a very decent nap today, which has not been the case all week. I very much valued that nap I got in. That was definitely one of the highlights of my week.
Oh, no, that was him. He slammed that toilet bowl shut. There he is. It's your turn.
What I miss?
You know, Valley attacks, Hermes attacks. It's your turn. Valley moved back.
I'm a coward.
Scaredy cat.
Yeah.
Truth at heart.
Ooh. 18.
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't think that. Oh, I'm
That's-
blessed again. Woo! What does that do? D4.
She gave you bardic inspiration, but I give the bliss. There will be touchy.
Damn, Caltrop bouncing too much. 22. 22.
Yeah, I'll let you hit him.
10 damage.
Okay. Keep in mind you're flanking too.
I know. I have advantage on every attack.
Okay.
It doesn't increase damage. This is why I was like, now we just need to upgrade the weapon.
Oh, yeah.
The rated gigantic ass sword.
That's going to be 18 again.
Do you just use bless for one of it, right? Or
I
is
think
it
it's every attack.
every attack?
Let me double check that.
Double check.
So
for me.
up to 3 whenever target makes an attack roll. So yeah, every attack.
Oh, fuck. All right. 21 this time.
He'll take it.
Okay, apparently this guy is like spracked out on PCP.
17 damage this time.
Right going on.
Okay.
Third attack.
All right.
16 plus the D4.
I'm kind of mad that I didn't like parry one of those attacks now. It's okay. That's all right.
That is 20.
He can't be that smart.
20?
20.
He'll parry that last one.
Okay.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That'll end my turn.
All right, Mr. Orc guy.
Is he bloodied?
I'll say you guys got him down to at least half of his HP.
This is why I backed up.
So he's gonna go ahead, Braun, and
Use
he's
his
gonna
move
go
to
ahead
stand up.
and take 4 attack rolls against you.
Sick.
So he's gonna take out his battle axe, and he's gonna look at you. My turn. Okay, so you want the good news or you want the bad news?
Just tell me what happened.
Okay, so 2 of them missed. One's a 19 and one's a 20.
Okay.
However, he has improved critical, which makes the 19 into a critical hit. So he
So that's
double
2
crit
crits.
you.
Cool.
So he's gonna double his max damage on both of those. So for that, it's going to be 24 damage for both the crits. And then we're gonna add another 2. So it's gonna be another 10 points of slashing damage on top of you.
And it's slashing damage for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so 58. Slashing damage halved because I'm raging is 29, and that's 2 attacks, so we'll Stone's Endurance once for each of them. Oh, we can only Stone's Endurance once because that's a reaction. So, Stone's Endurance for one of them. So 29 minus 10, so 19 damage total taken.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Motherfucker. Raging barbarians take half physical damage. Magic is our weakness.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and end his turn. Fate is up, so what's Fate gonna do? Eldritch Blast. So just roll a d20 and add 6. Honestly, I'm just guessing. I don't know what her thing is. I'm assuming it's a 6.
She's gonna bonus action X.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Is armor class an option?
Right. Is his ability to parry an option? Okay.
It seems like he can parry once a round because it's a reaction. So he's only gonna parry my attack, which means the rest of you have free reign to beat the fuck out of him. Theoretically.
I mean,
Blessed and blessed.
it seems like you're the biggest damage dealer, so. All I'm telling you guys, if Braun goes down, y'all fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Braun's got healing potions and 2 more charges of Stone's Endurance
but
and takes
you're-
half
But
damage.
you're their brick wall, so if you go down, they're exposed.
He's the
Yes.
brick wall. I'm
Yes,
the brick
I was gonna say
wall.
Braxton's also
He's
a
the
fucking
freaking
brick.
cannon.
I mean, he has like stone skin, he has rage, so he can reduce the attacks, but he can only do it for so long though. You just have the armor.
I have the meat.
He also got higher HP than me.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
well.
the meat tank.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you have a lot of like, you can still take the beatings though. So I guess you guys technically have 2 tanks on you.
So she got a 20.
He's got the armor. I've got the
Okay,
life.
that hits.
Got a
I don't have the I have
To
the
hit?
the damage reduction.
No,
more than anything
no,
else.
to hit she
Oh.
got a 23, but then her Eldritch Blast she got.
All right, Braxton, you're up. What you doing?
Okay, Braxton now stepping up. Going to go ahead and take an attack.
What does Hex do?
Auto damage,
How much damage was that?
like 1d6 per round. Concentration too.
But you're not getting past
Huh?
this.
No, I'm talking. He's asking what hex does.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you're good.
So
It's magic. I've
It's
never
kind of-
paid
it's-
attention to it in the game
it's-
ever.
I love
It's kind of like Witch Bolt, but it's more hoodoo voodoo kind of. I don't know. It's weird. It's like a witchy bitchy spell in a sense.
It's right here. This would be so much easier.
Is there a water in the fridge?
16.
You hit.
Boink.
That's attack 1.
Microphones.
And
It's closed.
Attack 2. 23 hit.
23 does hit.
But I convince you.
If you have
Trash.
smite available, you better pump a smite into him.
try.
I don't
Be like my
even-
other paladin player who doesn't
Should,
use
yeah.
smite at all.
Should like stuff the fridge full of waters though.
So I can roll my damage, and then I don't think there's an option for me to do smite, but I just roll 2 extra d8.
I don't think you have. Do you have smite available?
Yeah.
As a level 5?
Yeah.
You should
Well,
have it in your
level 2.
actions.
Action.
In your actions, you should have smite as an option. And if you don't, then
Check features and traits, and if it's in neither of those, then you didn't take it.
divine smite. It's at the very bottom. When you hit a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to a target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
That's under actions.
Yeah, so under actions at the very bottom, under other, it's right there.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Cracking a cold one
now
open
do
with
the
the boys.
damage.
And Stacy.
So I
And
got the
Chloe, who's
damage.
not
The
here.
damage was
Oh, sorry,
10,
Stacey.
but how do I add
Sorry,
in
Chloe.
smite?
Just hit that.
Alright,
Then
just
do
go
the
ahead and
2.
do-
Yeah, 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Two d8 plus. Yeah, that's it.
That is 9 plus what I had said before,
Plus
which
more
is
in here.
10 plus 9.
19.
So 19.
Now he's looking bloodied.
Beat his ass, beat his ass.
Your turn, sir.
How many extra attacks do you have, Braxton?
Yes.
That was when I do that, it uses a level 1 spell, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
If you want to use level 1, or if you want to put more infinite, you can do like a level 3. If you or level
Yeah.
2.
But I realized I hadn't hit my spells that I.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. That'll be it.
All right, Hermes, you're up, and then Valley's on deck. Listen, I just need you guys to get through this. Okay, so that's gonna hit. So max damage plus whatever your regular damage is.
Plus whatever I roll for the and
Hey, don't even bother. He drops.
oh,
He literally had like 30 HP left.
full fireball to the face.
So you just like literally incinerate his face, and you see his eyes kind of like just go white, and he just has like that smile on his face, like finally, and he just falls back, just
One piece dying pose. I want to run at him and raid his pockets.
Enjoy the climb back
Hermes
up from
is
hell,
already doing
bitch.
Yeah.
Does he have anything in his
Yeah,
pockets?
Hermes is already like looking through.
damn.
there
Imagine
anything?
imagine a rogue and a bard that have no honor.
We don't give a shit
You don't
about
care?
honor.
Fuck this guy.
That's crazy.
Let me see your pockets.
Did we get anything?
Is there anything in there?
anything
Braun-
in the
I'm
pockets?
pushing
Yeah.
her out of the way.
Real quick.
Put you back.
Okay, real quick. Braun is going to fucking
Like lifts us both up.
Dignity.
Like fucking kids.
This is the arena. Behave yourselves.
But
Hermes is
but
like,
money. He's dead. Come on.
He's actually not dead. He's just unconscious.
yeah.
He's unconscious.
Same
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
shit.
He's dead. He's dead. Put me down. Come on.
Shit, he's unconscious. He can't know what we take.
Hold on.
I'm gonna look to. There's gonna be somebody like who's at least like refereeing or observing the fight that actually works
There's
for the goddamn
nobody there.
arena.
No.
Really, not even Frederickson.
You just have like some people in the stands just watching, kind of murmuring to each other. They're not cheering. They're just watching. But yeah, there's no one there. He just literally just.
Then he's gonna like
Just wait.
set them down behind me, between me and the body. Set you down. Turn to the crowd.
Who wants to see an execution?
Everyone's just like murmuring to each other. Like
Yay!
no one really like cheers or anything. They're just like.
Holy
I'll
shit.
cheer for you. Yay!
too.
Let me have his money.
Let us loot the body.
No one's like really like into it. You just hear like a little cough. Just.
Back off, please. Ooh, not the empty. Ooh.
There's like maybe 10 or 12 people in the crowd right now. It's just an empty stadium. It's not a big event. You're just there fucking around in the arena.
Like,
You
Please.
have to kill him.
can we loot him now?
I don't care
Fuck
what
this.
I don't care what
It's-
happens. Just
Disappointed, Braun will turn back to his compatriots.
We do not loot a living man.
but you just said you were gonna kill him.
I said, who wants to see an execution?
I cheered.
The answer was no one but you. And you.
Again, you just hear just the.
Ooh, please.
We will not loot his body. We will take the money that we got for placing the fight. And you will be satisfied.
But what if he has something
But-
cool?
I will take a trophy.
I'm gonna turn to the body and I'm gonna look for what is he wearing?
He has.
Does he have his ears?
He does have his ears.
Okay.
He also has a tooth necklace around his neck.
I will take that.
Okay.
And only that.
Okay.
Does he have anything
What about
else?
the bag of money he dropped?
The bag of money he left with Fredrickson for us if we beat him.
Fredrickson.
Does he have anything else cool that we notice on him? Bracelets, earrings.
He has bracers on him. He's got bronze bracers. He's got. I mean, he's just a warrior orc. They don't necessarily have a lot of shiny stuff on him. It's just like tattered leather armor. He's got his battle axe. He's got like a wooden shield.
Does he have any gold teeth?
Can I take his tusk?
No, he doesn't have any gold teeth.
He has
Aw.
a tusk, right?
He's got fucked up. He has one
You wanna
tusk.
I
rip
take
a
it off?
tusk out of his mouth?
I'll help you.
Yoink.
Let's
Can
break
you
it.
try it?
Yeah.
Make a strength check for me.
Can I also help?
Sure. Go ahead and get advantage. Are you both gonna try, or you're gonna give her advantage?
I'm gonna give her advantage.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it,
Looking
but it
over
seems
at
really
Braun
cool.
For like,
As you guys are just like in this giant, in this orc's mouth.
Find her.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
I was gonna say. I also
This is
got
what
a
you crit
20.
on?
Fucking rips it off
So
with
as
a
you're pulling on it there, you have a hard time pulling on it, and then Valley comes over and just kind of like, she puts her foot like up against his jaw, and you finally like rip it out, and as you do, like a squirt of blood like hits you in the face from it.
You got it.
What?
Does he have
So
anything else? Any shiny teeth?
Add decayed orc tooth to your inventory.
And I'm gonna take what is it?
Gotta be dick-
What's
Does
the
he have any
what's the necklace
earrings?
made of? It's teeth,
Oh.
or is it
It's teeth.
just bones?
It's like it's teeth. It's like wolf teeth or something, or like some sort of like
Fangs.
fangs. Yeah.
Fang
canines.
necklace. I'm gonna put fang necklace. Go to inventory.
Orc thing necklace.
Manage
Just kicked his ass and then
inventory.
just robbed him.
Would you guys be
Steal
also
his
clear?
teeth.
Would you guys be also kind to please move the minis off the table and give me the magnets? But when you give me the magnets, please be gentle with them since they are fragile.
Make
Fang
sure to rip them to pieces on my way out.
necklace.
Grassy ass. Grassy ass.
And they matter. Sorry.
Ass nada.
received, Donda.
Sometimes my mom sneaks in.
Thank you.
Okay. How much does the orc fang necklace weigh? 0? Great.
It's like 2
We'll
points.
turn it into a necklace. We'll drill a little hole in it. Put some yarn through it. It'll be a cool trophy.
I'm just gonna wear it.
Oh, I was talking about the tooth that she got.
Oh, I
You're
see,
not
yeah.
special. It was already in a necklace.
Do something with it.
You didn't even let me loot the body.
I know.
There was nothing
All right,
there.
so
I didn't know that.
you guys go ahead and make your way over to the little box
Frederickson.
office, right?
Our
Yeah.
money.
He's kind of out there just brooming the area, and he looks over. As expected, it looks like you've come victorious. I never doubted you for a second.
I would be confused if you did. 5 against 1 isn't exactly fair.
Well, did he at least do any damage to you?
No.
He scratched me once.
Well, he looked like a thrift sticker anyway. Poor guy, he's probably one of those low-ranking champions that usually come here from time to time.
Hmm.
He was just probably looking for a warm-up.
Is the bag still on the counter?
And he kind of just looks over there, and the bag is still there.
I want to get to it.
Braun's gonna go pick it up.
Okay. It's heavy. So as you pick it up, there is at least like 60 silver in there, and then there's about 80 gold pieces.
Sick. All right, so we have
10 platinum, 80 gold, and 60 silver for buying supplies. When we are done, we will disperse it evenly, as previously stated.
Boo.
What are you even gonna fucking do with it? You just want the number to go up.
I do.
You're just one of those likes to see the line go up, motherfuckers.
Best thing about D&D Beyond is I can tap into other people's homebrew characters. Thanks, D&D Beyond.
Our campaign is not
Homebrew.
sponsored by D&D Beyond. Unless it is.
It's not sponsored. I just use it.
Who the hell doesn't?
D&D Beyond's not a sponsor. Okay, anyway, continuing on. So you go ahead and get the gold, and then you leave and you head out to the
And now I have a pretty solid idea of how every time we fight, what our roles should be and what we should do.
We're just gonna expect that parries are gonna happen.
Yeah, apparently. I just gotta fucking get used to that.
He was just a warrior, dude. I don't know. I just picked a random one. I'm like, oh, he has parry. Okay, cool.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's
It's
what I'm
like,
just gonna use.
Let me filter the list to warriors that have the parry ability, and then
All right, continuing on. So you guys head over to the port, right? So as you guys head over to the port itself, I know I have one here. No, I have one. Okay, you get over to the port, and then as you get over there, you can see essentially the you get the smell of fish, Valley. You smell a lot of fish, and it's very fantastic for you, and your mouth starts to water. Hermes, you also probably, as a Utah, you also have a thing for not necessarily fish, but you have a thing for like squid and some sort of like exotic seafood, especially grilled squid. And you also smell that as well. Braxton, you can't smell shit. But
One person.
So
I rely on smell, and this
does
is
it
the
smell
one.
good?
I can't smell
Like
anything.
cooked?
oh yeah, it's cooked. And you look over and you can see that there is like a crowd of people surrounding this. It's like this it's a towering structure that's like a 3-story, and it's kind of run down, but it has like this nice like purple canopy that's draped over the entrance there, and there's this like smell that's coming from you. You see like the slight smoke coming out from it, and there's like a crowd of people just like shouting, and some people turn and leave, and they have like skewers of like squid and fish there leaving.
Hermes
So
is
is
going to
anybody
follow
else
her
starving?
nose.
for the fruity taste that shows.
Okay, so you go over there, and there's kind of like a crowd, and you have to peer over, and what you see is you see another tabaxi over there, and this one has like this. It's like a tabby. It's like orange fur, and he has like this bright green bandana on, and he's kind of has like an eye patch over one eye there, and he's like, Yes, I'll be right there with you. Give me 1 second. And then he's just cooking it, whatever. And you see that he's actually using his tail to help like cook and everything.
That's awesome.
And he's like turning over the food and everything like that, and he's just plating it. And then you see this smaller, what appears to be another tabaxi, a small like cat or whatever, but it's not. These are like a different race, and this one has like a whole like chef hat on there. If you guys ever play like Monster Hunter, you know how they have like
that's
the
what
small
I
cats?
thought of.
That's exactly what
I
it is.
thought
That's
of.
exactly what it is. And it's just, this one is just going through and putting the sauce on there, and as he does, like the flames just ignite from the grill there, and you hear like this slight like purring noise coming from, like as if he enjoys making this. And you see another short tabaxi, this time a female one that has like, whatever like fur was on the top, it's kind of in a makeshift like mohawk that's just kind of like in a weird like braided, and it just like teeters over to one ear. It's resting on the shoulder, and she's just going through and collecting the money and like distributing out the food. After a while standing there, you go up to the stand, and the tabaxi, the orange tabby tabaxi, looks at you and be like, "What you want? What you want, darling?"
It smells delicious. What is this?
Oh, well, we got a fine array here. We got some squid, we got some octai, we got some good fish, some salmon. Of course, it's all exotic imports.
Such bullshit. What? I'm not even over there.
How much is it?
Well, we're having a little special here. It just depends. What do you want?
I want the squid. I smelled it from way over there. It smells delicious.
I'll tell you what, sweetheart, we're gonna have a good deal for you. I'll give you 6 squid for at least 4 copper pieces.
4? That's it?
Oh yeah, I gotta run a business here.
Deal.
All right. And he goes ahead and
Wait.
Wait a minute.
I'm hungry.
No.
Wait. How well does your food keep?
I mean, to preserve it. Well, I mean, it's kind of state of the art. Granted that it's some seafood, and if you don't eat it within the next hour or two, it's probably gonna go bad.
Don't buy more than you can eat.
Probably.
I mean, I could always give you some non-cooked food as well that you can take on your travels.
No, I'll just take the deal, please.
Well, how about this? I'll give you these 4 pieces, and for extra 2 copper, I can give you some uncooked fish. Wrap it up nice and tight for you.
Do any of you know how to cook or treat fish?
I would hope that your tabaxi friend over there knows. Her feline instincts should kick in, but some felines like it to eat the fish raw.
Of course I know how to cook fish. I'm not a...
Do you? Street urchin?
What? Did you assume that I can't? Where do you think I come from?
That was not Braun
Did you give him
saying
the 4
that.
copper already?
Yeah,
Okay.
I deducted it too.
Okay.
Copper piece.
We also serve some meat skewers if you're interested. We got some ox skewers. We got some boar skewers.
How much?
Well, it depends. What do you want? You want the ox or you want the boar? Maybe we can split it up, give you half and half.
I'll
Do
pass.
All right. Well, it's going to be a little bit more for you since the meat is all the way from a different country. I'll say for at least 1 skewer for you, it's going to be at least 2 copper pieces. If you just want 1, I don't know how much you want.
It's 2 copper. Just hand it over.
All right. So he actually goes behind and he goes through and he cooks it. And as he's cooking it, you can hear this and you see like the juice just hitting the charcoal, and you smell it, and your mouth starts to water. And as he does, he brings up to you, and mind you, there's at least like 4 good chunks of meat on there, 2 of which is ox, and the other one is like the boar, and it like alternates, and there's 4 of them. It's a good piece of meat for you as well.
Oh, yeah. No, I trust Chabaxis because Valley is slightly racist.
Just like
Kidding. Just
You
a little
have-
bit.
just a little bit.
Now keep in mind, I normally charge folks 4 copper pieces, but I cut you a deal since you're a fellow tabaxi.
Of course.
Did you
Gotta make
also
sure there's
give me
enough
the
trade
raw
going
fish?
around.
I was gonna pay for that too.
Right. So as he's doing that, you see the shorter female tabaxi. She goes ahead and she gives like this neat little package, and it's wrapped in this weird. It's like a leaf or whatever, and then with the leaf, it's like tied. And
Oh, that makes it taste so much
on the
better.
bottom it's like this parchment paper that covers it there, and it's nice and folded. And they put it in like this like paper bag, and they give it over to you.
That's so cool. Thank you.
So just go ahead and add
They put spices in the
two-
leaves and then
2
they wrap
things
it up,
of,
and so it always
uncooked
sits
fish.
and ferments.
Not gonna lie, outside again,
Oh,
you're making
I'm
me
so hungry.
Yeah.
You knew.
I'm just saying.
And
You knew.
Braun is going to ask,
Do you have anything that can keep for a long journey?
For a long journey,
Any jerky? Anything
Say
like
about-
that?
we don't.
Say about 2 weeks.
Nah, I mean, when it comes down to this kind of food, it's kind of a little bit perishable. That fish there, you gotta cook within like at least 3 to 4 days,
3 days.
unless you have somewhere cold to keep it. But unfortunately, you gotta not really here. You could probably try to go down to Miss Marie's market down the road. She has some bread. That bread can usually last you for about a week or two, but it kind of gets hard. So if you're good at chewing, that's the bread for you.
Does anyone around here sell dry or aged meat?
We get enough salt, you can salt the meat and it stays for
He's
longer.
kind of thinking about it.
I don't have time
I
for
don't.
that.
I
I'll
reckon
do
I
it as
don't-
we walk.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it does.
No, it's not. It has to dry and age in a dark, cold place.
I know if you stop by the apothecary just down the road over
Braun knows
there,
his meat.
you can probably look into getting some sort of rations to take with you. The rations are kind of dry, and if you just add a little bit of water to it, it might taste good. I don't know. I never really was a fan of them rations.
Does anyone around here make magic food?
Magic food?
Not that I'm aware of, but if you find someone who does, please let me know. I'll be hella interested to buy some of those magic food.
You and me both.
Magic food.
Is there anything else I can get for you folks? I got a line building up.
No, they.
All right,
No.
thanks.
Thank
Thanks for
you.
stopping by.
I'm gonna slide a single gold piece on the counter and walk away.
He just takes it and he kind of like bites into it. Is it real?
Yeah.
Okay. And he just goes ahead and pockets it. And he goes ahead and continues the bustling there. So when it comes down to items, what are you guys looking for?
All right.
Potions,
We need-
Potions and arrows.
items.
Oh, we're not in character.
Ball bearing.
We need potions. We need barrels. We need something for storage. If there is a
wagon.
like either a cart / wagon type of thing, or anyone or anywhere that might potentially have a place where we can find a bag of holding to store supplies in, that would be ideal.
The one time I'm not playing an artificer.
Now, keep in mind that when you guys are walking around, you see that people are starting to kind of do like a wide berth around you guys. As some of them are starting to to hold their noses and kind of figure out where the stench is coming from.
Oh, God damn it.
Hermes. Too focused on the ox meat to even notice that you smell so bad.
Yeah.
I'm like salivating on it. You want one? I got 2. It's bigger than my face.
It is.
And I'm chewing on this kid, so I know what they're doing. At him.
So what is the first thing you guys want to look for? Are you looking for
Potions.
potions?
Well, potions and travel supplies.
So you look.
Wagon.
So as you go through, you try out the apothecary as the tabaxi points down. You find this little mom and pop shop that has like this glass display window with the door off to the right there, and on the sign that's kind of tilted over there, you see where it says the Lantern Brew. And as you open the door, you open it, and first thing you smell is a very strong hint of mint and thyme. So it's kind of like this sweet but a very bitter smell that hits your nose. And as you enter in, you start to smell incense that kind of like fill the air a little bit, kind of like on the ceiling there. But you see all these vines from these potted plants are hanging from the ceilings, dragging across, and shelves that are dusty with potion bottles and everything like that. And you see this old human lady hunchback come through, maybe only 4 foot because of her age, and you notice that she has like pointy, withered elven ears, and she has like a white mossy braided hair inside of her gaze. And she comes over and she has to climb up like this little stool to get up to the counter. Yes, how can I help you?
We need food that will keep for a long journey. 2 or 3 weeks.
Well, I'm sorry, Sonny, but you come to the wrong place. I only sell potions and, you know, maybe some antitoxins and lip balm if you're into that kind of stuff to keep your lips nice and moist.
Do you have any acid vials?
Of course I have acid vials for you, dearie. And she goes ahead and like takes up like it's a nice book it's a nice case. And when she opens it there, the case is like made of like this rosewood, right? And as you open it there, clicks open and you can see that there's at least, it's maybe like these 4-inch vials. And there's at least like 8 of them that are held within this case here. I can give this to you with the case, and I can give it to you for at least 5 gold pieces.
Vials are
8. And it
I
comes
will-
with the container itself.
I
It
will
is.
take it.
And these
Okay.
are not vials of acid. These are acid vials.
Yeah, so they're
Vials for storing acid.
there's, so you want like the empty cases, right?
I actually like the.
Oh,
I have one if you want it.
they're, so these ones aren't open, but if you want me to add in the acid vials, do you want to keep the empty vials and I can just toss in the new one, the acid filled vials? I'll tell you what, I'll toss in the acid vials for you for an extra 2 gold pieces.
That works.
Okay, so she goes through and she can't put the vials in, she takes the empty vials and she puts the filled ones into the case, and she just kind of like sets the closed ones, the empty ones off to the side, like bunched up off to the side.
As
So you have,
as she's putting this together,
Is this essential for the trip or is this a personal purchase?
Any battles?
I will pay for it then.
7 gold deducted
Okay.
from the group.
okay.
Fine, we have like 181 gold pieces. Fine.
186.
Whatever. I can't math.
I also have something that might interest you all. And she goes ahead and she lifts up this, it's kind of like it's like a basket, like a small basket that has like 6 different potions in there. This is discounted potions. Unfortunately, I may have not figured out what does what, but I will be more than happy to sell these for at least 2 copper pieces. So you have like a purple one, a green one, a blue one, an orange one, a yellow one, and this weird like it's like a sickly tangerine. Like it's as if like you had like the Sunny D kind of thing, but it's been sitting in the fridge for like years, and it just kind of gives like a sickly orange color.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Rotten orange.
Yeah.
Trust you guys to handle this coffee.
If you're not interested in this potions, I can always just put it away. It might be useful, it might be dangerous. I'm not sure, but it needs to go before it goes bad.
I say we go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Wait, for all of them?
I mean, yeah. So
Yeah,
no. It's 2 copper pieces per potion bottle.
Oh.
They have what they do on the side?
No, they're just
They're random.
mysterious. They're
That-
mysterious.
That's why
Oh.
it's discounted.
I say we get them.
I don't mind being the test for this.
Want to be the. We will take them.
Okay,
Well, just take off one of your dicks.
so it's just gonna be 12 copper pieces in total, and she goes ahead
Front of the-
and she just gives you
front of
the
the-
she just gives you the whole entire the basket. You can take the potions out and put them somewhere if you have a way to like store them on you, or you can just give them out to random people, however you want to do it.
Can I ask her happens to have a net?
A net?
You are evil.
I do have a fishing net that I was using. It's kind of used, if that's okay for you.
That's a relic.
Okay,
How much is it?
I'll give it to you for 5 copper. And she gives you like this. The net itself is slightly worn and tethered, and she just kind of gives it up to you. It's not brand new, so it only has like a few uses left before it actually like rips.
I hate the fact that you're getting this stuff that seems completely pointless at discount. You are.
Got any healing potions?
Of course. What kind of apothecary would I be if I didn't have healing potions, dear?
How many you got?
How many do you?
Well, Braun is gone. I'm gonna borrow and hold on to the cash. We'll say he went to the bathroom.
You see Braun is just kind of like looking around, and you're just trying to be sneaky. She looks over to you, and she's like, I have about 6 common healing potions. Unfortunately, these healing potions are going to be a little bit more pricey for you.
Is there any way that we could possibly lower it just a little bit? I mean, we are the savior of the princess. Can I roll a persuasion with that?
Tell you what, I will lower the prices if you have something to trade.
Depends. What are you looking for?
What do you have? And she kind of like leans over and she like looks at you with like interest in her eyes.
I mean, I did steal this watch off of a noble.
Oh.
She like pulls it out, like fucking, like flicks it out from under her wrist, and it opens.
Interesting. I'll tell you what. I sell these 6 potions, each 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
But I will give you 2 for free, and the other one's regular price.
What if I throw in this other pocket watch that I stole off of another noble?
Then I will sell the 6 of them for you at half the price, 25 gold.
With the 2 free?
Sure, why not?
You've got yourself a deal.
Okay, so what is that? 75 gold pieces for the 3. So you spend 75 gold for the 3, and then you get 3. No. Nothing. Hold on. So she's giving you 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to spend 100 gold pieces for the 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you get 2 of them for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Putting 50 of mine in and then 50 of the taken in, so that way he doesn't know.
Okay, I'm just going to. So how do you have the 50? He doesn't. He has the money on him.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to roll to steal it from him?
Yes, you do.
Oh my fucking god! Let's go.
So do a sleight of hand for me, and then I'm gonna see. I'm gonna roll his.
Not in the room for this too.
I don't know, right?
This is evil.
He's not even in
I'm
here.
like, thankfully, I had some change. I don't
You have to do better than a 14.
That is a 14 plus 9.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah, that's like a
That's good,
27.
Okay,
Yeah.
easy. I'll take it out of his
We'll
thing.
swipe.
I just walk right past him as he's like walking to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll take it from his thing without him knowing.
Damn.
Okay. So make sure you just add 6 common healing potions to your inventory
Okay, and then you took 50 from the bag?
from his.
Yes, and then I'm...
Not from you.
Yeah, because you said it would be 100 gold pieces, right?
Correct. For the 4. Because
Cool.
she discounted half of it, and just make sure you remove the 2 pocket watches from your inventory.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I should have used
Can I
my
ask
fucking...
her if she has any
haggling.
poisoners kits?
Oh, well.
Poisonous kits.
Yes.
She has. So she doesn't necessarily have a poisonous kit, but she looks over. She's like, "Of course, I have something that you might like." And she goes through, and she pulls out this like little jar. Right? It's a small cylindrical jar that has this. What languages do you know?
20 common and dwarvish.
Okay, so you can't read this. So in Orcish, there's something scribbled on there, and it has this weird, it has like this weird flower in here, and this flower has like a sickly green stem, and it has this elongated bell snout that has like a purple coloration to it, and it has the pollen that's sticking out of it is very like it's golden in color, right? And for some reason, this flower is preserved in here, and she slides it over. This, my dear, is what I like to call the purple snake. Fitting for you, if I may ask.
I love it, the name.
Very poisonous if you know how to use it right. You can make this into a liquid, or you can have your target digest this, and they will become poisoned. Of course, if they can't stomach it, of course.
So there's a chance death can.
Perhaps. They might have agonizing stomach pains, uncontrollable vomiting. Their eye sockets might even pop out of their heads.
I will take.
What else did we buy?
For you, darling, I'll sell it to you for 25 gold pieces.
Would you like a healing potion?
How many healing potions did you buy?
I bought 6.
How much were they?
50.
For 6 healing potions?
Yup.
Inventory. I will.
Is that
took-
supposed to come from the communal pool?
No, I already handled
Just
it.
when
See?
you add the
Just
inventory,
she
just add
throws,
like
the fucking,
purple snake flower.
pocket change back at you.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and fill out the information for it like later on.
Okay.
So
I already had it held and dandled with.
if you don't believe her, you're more than welcome to roll an insight check. And then you can do a you can do your what is it? Your deception.
What the- So that the player understands what he missed. What happened? Valley took the gold from Braun, and
So does Braun
so the player
So you-
understands what he
okay.
missed.
so the player understands, but Braun looks over and
I know Braun doesn't know nothing.
no, so
asking.
I'm telling you that when you look over, you see Valley like taking 6 potions off the table and starts putting them on her, like storing them away.
Ah,
I'm saying that you as the player, as the character, see this.
okay.
But you don't know how much she like put forward for this.
And that Braun's gonna check his pockets real quick.
Okay.
You remember how much was supposed to be in there?
Braun does remember how much is supposed to be in there.
Does?
much?
Does.
Okay. You are missing 50 gold pieces.
Is that 50 gold pieces or 5 of the platinums?
It's just 50 gold pieces.
Okay. Make that adjustment real quick.
Oh, it's already been
I already
adjusted.
adjusted it.
Oh, it's the same.
I did it on my end. If you refresh it, it's gonna update.
Okay.
Like I told you, it was just 50.
Yeah, she rolled a sleight of hand and she got like a 24. And I did it based off your passive perception, which is only a 14.
Passive nature, passive steel.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Braun is going to turn to the shopkeep. Well, sorry. First, Braun is going to give Valley a look,
And flash pretty teeth.
then turn to the shopkeep.
What is your standard rate for healing potions? Don't lie to me.
And then try to intimidate.
50 gold pieces for common. And she got 6 of them.
Can I make an insight check to see if that
Yeah, go ahead.
19.
She's telling the truth. if you're concerned about your tabaxi friend, I cut her a deal. And he kind of like looks at she shows you the 2 pocket watches that she gave her. I gave her 2 of them for free and then 50% off the other 4. You should be happy that she actually haggled for you. Rather than just stealing your money and blowing it all.
Can I hold it now?
No.
Oh,
I tried, sweetheart. I really did try.
it's okay. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll get it back eventually.
Ron pulls out the pouch that he is now going to just hold in his fist for the duration of the trip.
Okay. you just like tie it to your your neck and it's just in your chest.
Hold in his fist. It is big. He can hold that. He
Okay.
can hold that shit like a basketball.
I'm not allowed to touch it anymore.
This is our entire stock on top of my own personal supply.
You act like I wasn't helping.
Excuse me, madam.
Yes.
Have you happened to come across anything like this? And Braxton pulls out the vial of black ichor.
Okay. And she looks at it, kind of like examines it. And you see that she goes through and she pulls like these glasses, like these crooked, broken glasses, and puts it on her eyes. She's just looking at it like it if I may be honest with you, it looks just like regular ink to me. Where did you find this substance?
It was given to me.
I'm not really familiar with this. I might have to do some more examination with it here.
Don't leave it with her. Sorry.
Don't leave it with her.
How long would this
away for a
examination
while.
take?
Maybe a couple days. Of course, it's going to cost you a little bit for my time.
We're leaving in the morning. Just take it back.
We'll be back after the trip. I'd really like to find the origins of this particular substance.
Very well. She goes in and gives it back to you. Is there anything else you guys would like to purchase? Containers, more potion bottles, different
You-
potions.
Ron, like, starts his sentence, "Can you hold on?" and then reaches into his, like, pack and pulls out his journal and kind of thumbs through it.
Can you direct me somewhere where we can find someone who sells a bag without end?
Oh, you speak of the legendary bag of holding. Well, and she kind of thinks about it for a second there. Let's see. You could try the veiled coin just down the street and talk to the Drow Warlock.
Drow?
Yes, Drow Warlock.
Drows are the ones that are, like,
They're the
fucks.
Dark Elves.
Yeah, they're the fucks that keep slaves in the north, right?
Yes, the Drows.
Okay. The ones who he, like, worked for.
So you didn't necessarily, in a sense, yeah, you worked. No, you didn't work with the Drows. You worked for a different group over in Telorian. These are completely different
Okay.
people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember the exact details of who Braun served under, so
Yeah.
so who he's supposed to be racist against yet. I
Yeah,
have to
it's
remember.
not Drows. Drows are completely different. They're the ones over in the Dinsha dynasty. They don't have slavery over there.
Dinsha Dynasty is the cold place to the north.
Yes.
Okay. Disregard that then.
Okay.
He did not have a weird reaction to hearing the word drow.
Okay.
I don't remember who he's supposed to have a weird reaction to. I will talk to you about that later.
All elves
find the answer. I think it's just elves. I don't remember.
It should be in your. It's not elves at all,
It's not
actually.
elves. Is it in
No.
the background?
I don't know.
It should be in the background.
But anyway, is there anything else you guys would like to buy from this shop?
Extras?
Nope.
Ron,
Okay.
perhaps we should
Here.
procure some shackles in case we can bring back cultists.
I suspect we will find that either in a general store or in the magic emporium that she described.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the vial coin, right?
That's the next stop. Yeah.
So as you go into this vial coin, you come into essentially this it's kind of like an alchemy kind of place there, and it's very familiar for you, Braxton, as you see very familiar like tubes and all these special like magic items that are just kind of like encased off in the back. And as you enter in, the room is relatively dark and there's curtains that are closed to not let a lot of sunlight in. And you do see that there is like a sickly green flickering lanterns within the vicinity lighting up the space here. And as you kind of walk into this creaking room that has like this worn out wooden floor and ruined carpets, some has like an acid burn that's kind of like off to the side there. You can hear like the bubbling of like an experiment, and you see like this glowing light like in the back with this doorway that's just beyond the counter there. And you see this little bell that's on the counter. And the bell itself has like a web on it, as if no one has really used it, and the counter is just dusty.
Ron's gonna march up to the counter.
Ping, ping. You know, it doesn't like even ring, right? It's just dink, dink. It's like busted. And as you like hit it, like the bell itself actually like breaks.
Oh, I wanted to hit it.
And you just
Phrasing.
hear who is it?
Someone that wants to spend money here.
Customers.
Customers.
Yes.
All of a sudden you just hear like the shuffling is. I'll be right there in a second. And you see, all of a sudden, you see like this kind
He's
of like
definitely dragging a body behind him.
you see this like cloaked figure that has like this like Dracula like cape that's like sticking up there, and he's just kind of like covering his face, and he walks up like slanting over. Yes, how can I help you?
First things first, show me your teeth.
Are you some sort of kink person?
I need to know you're not going to try to drink my blood.
Well, that's very rude. I'm just a normal drow. And he kind of like drops it there. And you see that when he does, he has like this very... He's got like this very fucked up pointy nose in a sense. The reason why he's covering it there. And he looks at you and his teeth is all dangled up. And he has like pointy ears. He's an older drow and he's all like... What business can I help you with?
Well, now that I know you're not undead,
Not yet.
do you have a bag that never ends?
Now why should I give it to you?
Do you like money?
To play for it.
Don't
He
you
kind
like
of
the
just like takes his
customers?
cape and he just like slants it over himself and he just goes into like the back a little bit and you just hear this oh damn it, I'll have to clean that up later. And he comes out and he pulls out like this dusty chest.
Shit,
Oh,
shit,
whoa,
shit,
he rages.
No.
He rages. He's like, I want it
Right,
now.
right. I'm like, Jesus, what'd he do?
He brings out the case and he puts it down and as he opens it there, he blows it off. And as he blows it off, like dust kind of like blows on you guys. And he opens it up. And as he does, you see this like this. It's like this weird. It's a sewn together brown patch, brown like pouch, and it's no bigger than a fist, and it's just it has like this weird like black leather string that's on it, and the patches on there has like various like greens and reds and oranges and a dark coloration, as if it was like stitched together, and he lays it out in front of you.
I'm going to need to confirm that it is real.
Can I put my hand inside of it?
Okay, so you reach over, and as he
Valley,
does,
don't.
okay, so he grabs the bag, and as he does, he like tilts it over, right? And when he tilts it over, you all of a sudden see what appears to be like this rusty long sword just fall right out of it, just clink, 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 clink. And he picks it up and just shoves it back in the bag.
It's the real deal.
Whoa.
And bag of holdings come in all sizes.
2 questions. Do you sell any with a larger mouth?
No.
What do you sell this for?
Name your price.
3 platinum.
5 platinum. Actually,
Alfred's like, hold on. Let me make
Hold
sure
on.
I'm haggling responsibly.
I mean, it can't hold up to 500 pounds, so I'm like,
About to say, you know what? Let me.
I forgot.
Let me
I keep
jump in.
thinking like the platinum ratio is like 100 or whatever, right?
No, it's only 10.
and
Yeah. Since it's been used, 1,000 gold pieces.
Do I look stupid?
You know, you look wise enough to probably buy this. I promise you, there was no other bag of holding in throughout Arthem.
It's also not a thing that most people need or use, which is why it's been sitting on your shelf collecting dust like it has.
Okay, and he takes the bag, puts it back in the chest, closes it, and then just puts it underneath.
I'm not going to buy something worth half of what you're trying to sell it for.
And it's damaged.
It's
Can't
not.
just sell a
It's
damaged.
not damage. It's used.
Same difference. Been used.
Okay, then I don't see that you need anything else from my store. So, is there anything else I can get you? And he kind of like covers his face again. All mystery.
so dramatic.
Ron nods and then leans on the counter.
Do you have manacles that will contain a sorcerer or magic using entity?
You're into the dark stuff. Okay. And he kind of comes over and he's just like, reaches over and he pulls out like this small box and he sets it on there and he opens it, and pressed in this like velvet like cushion, you see this amber, this round amber crystal. And he kind of slides it over. If you speak the word, of course, I'm not going to tell you what the word is until I sell it to you. You can fit up to a large creature into this amber.
What happens to the creature inside the amber?
Petrified for eternity until you say the command word again for them to be released.
I think this would be a valuable.
So they turn
Shut
to
up,
stone.
Braxton. What is the probability of success for this amber, and what are the chance of failure? There's always a chance of failure.
Well, and he goes through. The creature must be unconscious. And that's pretty much it. Just has to be unconscious, and you must know the command word, and the stone must make contact with their flesh.
Are those the only conditions?
Yes, and it only holds one creature.
Okay, all of that sounds good.
How did you obtain this item?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
That's not a secret. That's a history of ownership.
Look, I'm just here to sell stuff to you. Don't worry about how I obtained it. Just worry about that I'm going to give it to you for a fair price.
And what price is that?
Well, seeing it that your friend over here says that you need it, 500 gold pieces.
Right.
Unless you have
Unless-
something to trade.
Ron takes a second to look around the room.
Do you have enemies?
I'm a simple hermit. I lived a life quiet. I'll tell you what. I will give you 25% off this crystal if you were to help me with a love situation that I'm in.
Give me more.
From this one.
Valerie
Wait,
slowly
wait,
looks to
wait.
her bag, fucking pulling out the letter from before.
Give me some additional information on the situation.
Is he talking about this?
No,
No.
it's nothing to do with that. He kind of like leans over and kind of unveils his face a little bit and just takes his like
Yep.
long crooked finger and he pulls you in and he whispers to
To Braun.
I'm sorry, give me a second. So you lean in and he says there's this young beautiful lady. Her name is Grandmother Yara. And it happens to be the it happens to be the girl from the grandma from the lantern bro that you're talking about. We went out a few times and I may have come on a little bit too strong and we've become more business rivals than we did business partners and
Grandma Foster and Old Man Jenkins. We're imaginary friends, isn't it?
so if you could
He wants to
probably
trim her lawn.
if you could probably be a good fellow and maybe put in a good word for me, and if she comes by and comes and talk, then I will give you this for 25% off.
We agree to get her on a date with you. We'll get it for 50% off.
35% if it's a date and it goes well.
50. No,
Mm.
otherwise I'm not gonna do it, old man.
Valley.
I have a mission to do. No,
Valley.
I don't want to hear it from you.
That could be a
already took
potential
my money from me.
lifelong
Mm.
partnership.
I did
Your
really,
money.
No. I did kind of. I am 476 years old, and I am desperate for love. As you can see, I am nothing but a lonely hermit. 50% off if you get me on a date with her, but the date must go well.
I can't
We
control how.
can't control that.
Then I guess we're in a little pickle then.
Fine, if we help you out with your little date, make it 65.
If it goes well.
50%.
65, because we're helping. I only agreed to
You
a
say
date.
one more thing, I'm taking the offer off the table.
Valley, stop. Listen.
Help.
She likes us. She likes that one in particular. She finds her charming for some reason.
This
You have somehow, luckily, stumbled upon possibly the only group of adventurers in this godforsaken city, God's forsaken city, that actually have a chance at maybe making your life happy. Here is the deal. If we convince her to give you a chance, we want the stone, and we will agree to make you our exclusive distributor, purchaser, whatever the correct word is here.
Pretend Braun said the right thing, because I can't fucking word right now.
he looks over.
Of our party, and recommend you to the crown.
And think of all the
As
business
we are
deals if you put
currently,
yourself
and
together.
then he pulls out the writ from the princess.
In service of her majesty.
Make a persuasion check for me.
I'd like to assist.
And
'cause I
since
was
you
also on
did,
this.
since you did so well, I'll give you advantage.
Oh shit! I rolled 2 18s. It's not gonna make a difference with the advantage.
Okay. So he pretty
Hold on, no,
much
the dice says 18.
he pretty much I'm gonna it's fine. He kind of like leans in a little bit, and you see that he plays with his like crooked pointy nose there. I have a counter offer for you.
Mm.
I will give you the bag of holding and this stone for a good price of 800 gold pieces if you help me with this date and you make it go good with everything you just said.
Do we
This is
have
where
a-
Braun clears his throat.
I have been in this kingdom for exactly 2 weeks. Between the 5 of us, we do not have 800 gold. We have done a lot of favors for a lot of people for free and earned a lot of good faith and trust. What we have not earned, frustratingly, is gold.
Then he goes ahead and he says, well, I'll give you another deal. You can either buy this, I'll have you pick between the two. You can either have the bag of holding or you can have the stone, the ember stone for about 400 gold pieces. So he's literally
This is where
he knocked it down even more. But he's having you pick. So he went from like 2,000 gold pieces to
This
now
is-
400 for the
I
bag of
know
holding.
this is where Braun again sighs.
Emily.
We don't even have that much because someone spent 50 on health potions.
Then you expect to buy expensive magical items, good quality, and I even give you a 75% discount on the bag of holding, and you expect me just to launder it off to you.
May I ask something? Have you ever come across this? And pulling out the black ichor vial again?
He looks at it.
I think this may be of interest to you.
He looks at it and he tilts it, and it's weird because when you tilt it, the ichor itself doesn't fall like gravity would. It just stays there, but it like droops down a little bit and just hangs there for a little bit before itself seeps back up into its original position. And he looks at this here. Where did you obtain this?
My father.
Don't tell him.
And he sets it down on the table and he goes through and you see he kind of like opens up like this chest, and you hear like metal clacking, right? And you see that he sets down on the table 100 gold pieces and pushes it over towards you.
You've had that thing in your family for generations. That is more than 100 gold.
He puts in another 50 gold pieces.
I just asked if this was of interest to you.
It is.
You know, it's very interesting. The interest that you spoke of was also interested in it as well.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Aid.
Aid?
It just gives him advantage. It doesn't. We don't roll anything.
That's a dirty 20.
He tacks on another 25, making it
175.
175.
Group?
It's your.
It's your decision if you wish to sell that.
I would have gone for the amber with that.
So, out of character, that's not an heirloom, right? That was one-time use item. That's
The
not
black
my-
ichor?
Yeah.
It's not an heirloom, no.
Okay, that was a one-time item.
Yeah. You don't know what it is, though, the substance, but it's worth something to him. Like, he knows what it is.
Clearly, it must mean more money. Oh, I'd put one of those items on the line if you're gonna put on it. He wants it that bad.
Him though, his beloved.
5 platinum and the vial for the amber.
And our deal being 50%.
So he goes through and he takes off a couple stacks from the pile, leaving the 50 gold pieces there, and he takes the case of the amber and slides it over towards you.
Oh,
What is that?
that's one.
I think we can accept that.
I would take that.
The bag of holding isn't as useful because it's not an appropriate size to store what we would theoretically need to be storing in it. So
But what are we?
I mean, you
trying to hold
literally
everything.
you literally saw him like pull out a long sword.
Yeah, so length isn't the problem. The problem is being able to fit, you know,
How
a
much weight?
crate, a barrel, fucking. The mouth isn't big enough to fit. It has to fit. It's like a hamster, right? It's got, if it can fit its head in, it can fit the whole thing in. But you can't fit the head of the thing that you're trying to fit in the bag in, then it doesn't do anything. It's not a vortex.
Valley's sticking her hand in the bag. Gets sucked in for eternity.
Braxton, it's yours to make the decision, but I think you should accept that deal if you have no attachment to the vial.
Or what it does if he wants it so bad. Something that could be against it.
This is for the betterment of the kingdom, and this may provide us safety or advantages for the coming problems that we are going to face. Not referring to what we're taking up, but the onslaught that will be coming to slaughter everybody in this city. We need to do everything we can to save lives.
You're a
I'm
good
okay
man,
parting with
Braxton.
this.
All right.
Okay.
Ron's going to take the amber.
I
So-
am gonna. How do I detract that off
Add-
my character?
For what?
Take the black ichor off.
Or you just
Yeah,
remove
just take
it.
the black ichor
your
off.
inventory.
I can probably just take it off for you.
Oh, I just hit remove.
Yeah, just remove. So just add Amber Prison as the inventory. For the
Amber
thing.
Prison.
Amber Prison.
Got it. And then Braun's gonna like take that stack of 50, hand it to Braxton.
This is yours.
50 gold?
50 gold.
So what is that thing anyway? Now that it's yours.
And you see him, he kind of like, he already took the chest with the bag of holding and he put it away. He kind of like turns away from you guys and looks over. It's a secret that I'll never tell. Now, if you don't have any more business, and he seems to be like eagerly trying to shove you out the door, please leave.
Do we still have to do that date thing?
No, he already got what he wanted. He got that black eager, and he's satisfied. He's like, bye, get out of my shop.
Now I'm overly curious.
Just a bit of a warning, though. And then slightly removes his mask.
Yeah, he doesn't even see it. He's already like gone.
Damn.
He like leaves. He doesn't even care like you guys are in this like empty room right now.
Braun is going to pull out the sending stone.
Sorry. Mithril.
I'm like Alpha Tango.
Go for Mithril. you just, it takes a couple seconds. Yes.
What's the name of the place we're in? Shrouded Coin.
Yeah,
Wait, he's gone, right?
yeah, he already left.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I roll for stealth and see what other things that he's just left out in the open?
The vial coin. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Cool.
That's funny because I was about to turn invisible.
You sure you're not playing a rogue, Hermes?
I know, right? I used to.
Right? What? That is hold on, I'm trying to math in my head. That's 28.
So, what are you trying to do?
See if they could steal the bag.
Yeah, steal.
I mean, this place is pretty dusty. You can probably grab a few empty potion bottles. There's some items that are behind the counter, kind of locked away there if need be.
Is
But
there anything interesting?
from what you see, I mean, you see like maybe a rusty telescope in there. You probably see like this broken like mask in there. You see what appears to be like a saber-tooth tiger skull. Nothing really interesting. A lot of like old stuff. Like this place is run down.
No boxes.
I mean, you see some empty crates that are on the other side of the counter that you probably have to reach over and grab if you need to use empty crates. No, it's
And
a...
he went.
No,
and
he
he said
hides
he
that
went.
shit.
Yeah, where did he go? I want to see
Yeah,
what he's
where
doing.
He
did
went to
he
the
go?
backpack.
He went to the backpack.
Since I rolled a 28 on stealth, can
black
I
ichor.
can I see what he's up to?
Yeah, me too, because he was being too.
I mean, yeah, you can. And as you kind of open up the curtain, you just see like an empty room, and then you see this like this back door, like this door, not a back door, but you see this like wooden door.
Is there anything interesting in this small back room?
No, it's empty.
Don't open the door.
Open the
You'll
door.
find sexy Squidward.
It's a sex dungeon. He's into kinky
Open the
shit.
door.
Or handsome Squidward is
Yeah,
what it
so-
Oh, are you
Really?
following me,
While
or am I
you're-
the only one back
You're
there?
the only
No,
one back
I'm
there.
While
following
you're
you.
Oh, okay.
while you're doing that, we're gonna call Mithril real quick. Or Mistral. Sorry, all of the people talking made me forget the name of the place again.
The
It's the
Gilded Coin, something
No,
like that.
it's the opposite of gilded. It's like dark.
Mystery.
Veiled coin.
Veiled coin.
Veiled Yeah.
Veiled coin. Yeah.
Veiled coin. Gave the creepy shopkeeper something. Probably a criminal. May want to investigate while we're gone.
And it's just kind of quiet a little bit. Are you Why are you still in town? Aren't you supposed to be traveling?
Buying supplies. It's been like an hour. What do you mean? How long do you take to buy supplies for 4 knuckleheads on a 2 or 3 week trip?
Okay, mind you, that's probably more than like 25. So you're just gonna have to stop and then
Yeah.
keep talking and then stop, keep talking, and
Yeah.
then eventually he's just like, I would appreciate it if you would stop blowing up my sending stone. Have a good shopping trip.
Please investigate this shopkeep. Pretty sure he's nefarious.
Right. And then that's all you hear.
What's behind the door?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
Are
I-
you gonna try to open it?
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Good old thing.
Of course I do. Is anybody back there with me? Can everybody see what
Oh,
I'm doing?
Braxton.
around and be like,
I mean, I'm in there with you.
Braxton
Ron's gonna
stepping
turn
out of
around
the
and
shop.
be like, Braxton, what the fuck?
It's like 2 people in the party are missing.
Yep.
Hold on.
I'm gonna just say you guys actually like left the shop and then like Hermes and
You left us to our own
and then
Braxton.
Lyson
devices.
is gone.
You were supposed to watch them. Faith, why don't you ever help?
Faith's
So,
It's like you're not even here.
it's like you're not even here.
Fate is just kind of like just standing there.
right
she's
now.
she's like, I'm just here for the moral support. Whatever.
Quiet, reserved, scared.
I'm in my emo phase. It's not a phase, Mom.
I'm gonna play some My Chemical Romance.
Where are you?
So 25?
You just see her do like a hair flip. So you try to unlock it, right? So as you unlock the door, it open up. You see like this room that has like some open bags, like some like side bags, right? And you see like this like almost, it's kind of like a bag that goes onto like a saddle, right? But it's open, and you see like a crate that had some
I'd like to mention that the door is only cracked so
Yeah,
that none of
just-
the light can come.
Oh, okay. I thought you like opened it. Okay, you
I fucking opened it all the way
Yeah,
down.
you opened it. So you opened it then. So as you do, you see like maybe a good. It's
Remember,
like a 15,
I also have dark vision.
It's kind of like a 15 by 15 room there, and in the center, around surrounding the room, you see all those bags, that open crate. The room is relatively empty. I mean, you see some like maybe some molded bread and food rations and everything
Where
there.
the fuck did he go?
Yeah, what
I'm
is
getting
this?
Hold on,
there.
he's
I'm getting
getting there.
there.
You
I'm
gotta
getting
let him
there.
fuck-
Relax.
let him DM.
Damn, fuck. Shit.
Let him be the
You want to
DM.
come sit over here? Damn.
No.
Shit. Fuck. Where did he go?
Impatient children.
Me.
But as you're looking around, it just seems like an empty room. There is like a carpet in the center, and you do see like just in the center of the ceiling is just like a single lantern that is flickering, but it's like super dim, so it is illuminating the space there. But the room itself seems like a complete dead end. No door, no nothing. It's just empty.
Can I see him? Is he in the room?
No, he's not in the room.
Yeah. I'm like, are we?
You're in the room with me,
Yeah,
so
I'm there.
be my watch back.
I'm
Fucking
visible.
Braxton, make an investigation check for me, please. I know you're outside, but I want you to make an investigation check for me.
Uh-oh.
This is not a good thing.
you took your eyes off of me and I made us an enemy.
It's fine. It could be. Look, worst case scenario. Look, if he's a BBEG out of nowhere and we die, we die. If he's not, we might just get our gold back. So, and the anchor.
Oh,
Our gold we
Okay.
didn't spend. That I just remembered. We
nat
didn't
20.
spend any.
Nat 20? Okay.
Those happen sometimes.
not for me.
They happen for things that matter less, like when Hermes rolls a nat 20 on a fight.
How much, before you got the
Eh.
50 gold, how much money did you have on you?
I had 20.
Yeah, 20.
Let me double check.
You get fucking mugged while we weren't looking?
Okay. Your pockets seem lighter than usual. For some reason, you're standing there and you feel like 50 gold would weigh a little bit more, the 75 gold, but it seems to weigh the same.
Oh, the 50 was an illusion.
Real.
So, obviously, I investigate.
Okay. Yeah, you just have the 20 gold pieces in there.
Oh, so it was fake.
No, the 50 gold pieces never existed in the first place. It was a minor
Illusion
illusion.
magic.
Check if you have the amber circle.
Well, first Braxton needs to tell Braun that, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
Braun needs to check for the amber.
Oh, that's getting said.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the amber for sure. The amber is real, but the 50 gold was illusionary.
The,
No one even bothered to do like an investigation or even bothered to do like an arcane check, especially when I said the guy's a warlock and you roll into a magic area apothecary
Yeah,
alchemy place.
it's fine. It's fine.
It happened.
Braun
weren't there.
Braun confirms we have the amber, and it's like,
I
Well,
just
that's
got
annoying.
swindled
But
for
where'd he go? I don't know. Valley, if you guys want to go ahead and just make like an investigation check or insight check, you are more than welcome to do so.
Now you got me paranoid. Now I have to.
I know, right? Investigate.
Insight.
Was this guy even real, or was he just all
14.
an illusionary thing? 14? Okay.
That is
18? Okay. Well, room's completely empty.
all right. By this point, Braun will have observed that his homies are gone and found out about the illusory magic. So naturally, he will go back into the shop.
Okay. So you go back into the shop. So the items that you once saw in the shop, so you see the crates and the table, but the bell itself is gone. The cabinets that had the stuff with the items in there is gone. It's just an empty shop.
back up in.
Valley opens the door all the way to look inside. In the back.
Yeah.
Valley, Hermes, let's roll. Get back out here.
Hold on. I'm gonna see the back first.
You're gonna go around to the back?
Mhm.
Just a regular alley.
We are now wasting time.
No one else is
We'll
just
come
shocked.
across him again.
Have you never seen magic before? It's weird and dumb. Let's move on.
Okay. Valley has not seen magic.
Okay.
Can we test that amber out? Because did we ever get the word for it?
No,
We didn't.
son of a.
No one asked about the word. You just gave him the vial, he gave you the box, you guys dipped.
Well, I guess we can just say random words and throw it at people.
I choose you!
Chicken. Beef.
Osteoporosis.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Scoliosis.
Avada Kedavra!
If we find a high enough level magic user, we can have them ritual cast fucking. Is it detect magic or the insight
let us
magic
not
thing?
forget the fact that he had something with the other shopkeeper. He probably knows who he is.
And
We
Where
can-
he's
might-
at.
Right.
Yeah, we can circle back to her on our way out of the market district. We have one more stop to make. That is the general store.
Let's let this sit for a few and get back to him feeling nice and relaxed.
Wait, I wanted to steal the bag of holding. Like she's like has like that weird shocked, disappointed thing. So she doesn't
as you
understand
guys-
magic.
There was never a bag of holding.
As you guys are
Aw.
walking, you see 4 Lumineer guards kind of approach you guys, and they say, "What business do you have in that closed shop?" Burglary.
Huh? No one was in there.
Braun is going to laugh in their faces loudly, hold up the writ,
the same writ that has the princess's signature and information and everything on it, and be like,
Stop wasting our time. Please go deal with actual crimes.
Don't let us catch you again. And then they go ahead and turn around and start walking away.
Not worried about it. You'd have to catch actual fucking criminals.
So now that you guys actually look back at the shop, you see what windows were there are actually like bordered up and just seems like it have like a plain
this
place.
fucking
Yeah,
freak.
so we were just fucking bad.
I'm gonna go talk to Grandma about this.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? What's the next move?
General store.
Okay, so you go to the general store. I'm not gonna really role play. What are you guys looking for there?
All right, we need fucking. If you don't already have a bedroll, get a bedroll. If you don't already have what you'd need for like sleeping, storage, like rest shit, travel stuff, make sure you have it. Beyond that, does the general store sell wagons or carriage?
So they do sell wagons and carriages for you. They will sell a wagon for you for they'll give it to you for about 50 silver pieces. And then if you need any horses, if you need it only has one horse for like the cart itself.
Yeah.
The horses themselves will cost you about like another like 25 silver.
And is that to rent or to own?
That's to own.
Okay, yeah. That'll be 2 wagons, 2 horses. That's 150.
Keep in mind, the wagons themselves can hold up to 7 people, and maybe
Oh damn, these are big ass.
yeah, they're big wagons, so they
Okay,
can
then-
hold up to 7 people, and then they can hold up to like maybe like 3 barrels and like 4 or 5 different crates. So it's a relatively good sized wagon. Or
Yeah. So then we're gonna try to cut a bulk deal since we're buying in like mass for a wagon, horse, and then reasonable rations and like water skins and shit,
I'll say with
and like 2 barrels of mead and a barrel of wine.
okay, barrel of meat and barrel of wine. I'll say with all of this, you can probably spend like, I don't know, 8 gold pieces for all of that.
Sounds reasonable. I will deduct that from our actual gang unit.
So if you want to add, just 1 second. If you want to add like water, just say you have at least like, you have 3 days supplies of water and then 4 days supplies of food.
Sounds good. All right. With that,
And then
Good.
maybe like a day of like mead, depending on how much you guys drink. I don't know. Sorry, go ahead.
I deducted the 50 from my gold.
Oh,
back down.
yeah, I'm
That's
sorry.
funny. That's okay.
I got fooled. I should have bid it.
Lesson learned.
He has bit every
all
single
we
piece
can
of
say.
gold that we've given to anybody the entire time we've been
As
playing.
you guys continue, you're just gonna keep buying all the fucking gold pieces. You get all those silver
That's
and
how we
everything.
learn.
Be like paranoid. Paranoid. It's kind of like the time to where like I start throwing like mimics
Muncher.
at you guys, and you get paranoid at like all the little tiny fucking things. But like, is this chair a mimic? No. Okay. Is this pan a mimic? No. Okay. All right. So what you guys doing now? So mind you, I will say 3 to 4 hours have passed.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. It gets to like 3, 4 in the afternoon. Right after all we're all done shopping, getting our essentials.
Head out.
You're gonna stop by
I was gonna
the.
say we're not gonna head out
We gotta still go see Grandma.
at 4 in the afternoon. We're gonna go back to the tavern and sleep, and then we'll
Well, he
leave
wants
first
you.
thing in the
He
morning.
wants you to go like ASAP.
I want to go talk to
That's-
Grandma real quick
That's
about
fine.
creepy
It's
old
a
man.
Look, we can get to the gut. It'll take us several hours just to get to like. We're not gonna leave and then set camp like right outside town. That's dumb, and he's dumb if he thinks that we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna say that to him, but
right.
like he knows.
So you go through and you go talk to Grandma, right? So you see her and she's like, "Oh, I see you're back again. How's my favorite customers doing?"
Tell us about the
Hi,
creep
Grandma.
who.
We saw your boyfriend not too
Don't
long
call
ago.
him that.
My boyfriend? Who's my boyfriend?
Well, maybe
creepy
he wants to
drow.
be, but the old man drow down the street.
And she kind of looks at you with a puzzled look. You mean Sylvan?
Is that his
Is
name?
that his name?
I mean, that's the only drow, but he's been dead for about 10 years now.
Oh,
It was
bamboozled
a
again.
ghost.
ghost.
How did that go? I
mean,
heard he
he-
tried to talk. I heard he tried to woo you.
To court you.
I mean,
Toward
we,
you.
we did have a thing a long time ago when he was younger, but it didn't really go too well. And the next week, I haven't heard from him, and I went to go see him in his shop, and I found him just dead on the floor. His shop's been closed for about 10 years now.
Mhm.
Somebody's wearing other people's skin.
Would you calm down? It's just a poltergeist, and it's probably gone now.
I think we may have seen the ghost of your ex.
Dead fling.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Very.
Braun's gonna pull out the
seems
amber.
he seems to still love you.
Oh, he gave this to you. This was a gift that I gave him a long time ago. How did you possess this?
Again,
made a
we
trade.
met him.
Interesting. Okay, well, it's yours.
Do you know the command word?
I do. And she kind of like looks around, and she's looking. She pulls out like this
Meant to write it down.
drawer, and she's going through like this files, and she's looking through it, and she goes through it for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, and she finally pulls out like this piece of paper, and she puts it down, and you see that there's like this word that's scribbled on there, and it says Ashwa on there.
Somebody please write that down. It's
Ashwa.
Well, who's gonna hold on to the gem?
That would be me.
Then you should put it in the notes
So
of the
it's
item.
ASHVUAH.
I'll test it out.
Put
we
me in
need
it
someone on.
first.
Valley,
What?
you need to be unconscious for it to work.
I'll just take a nap and then you could throw it at me.
Okay.
Yes.
And then Braun is going to try to non-lethally thump Valley in the back of the head in an effort to knock them out.
You just knock her out?
Yeah.
I didn't even suspect it.
Make a strength check for me, please.
We'll just whack.
You got it.
Do you allow him to hit you?
I didn't even see it
They're not gonna
coming.
know.
Okay.
It's an advantage because she has no idea it's coming.
Ow.
17.
I mean, you thump her hard enough to where, like, she scoots forward, but it's not you hit her in the back of the head that knocks her out. You hit her hard enough to where, like, her head literally slams on the counter, and then she's just like, and then, like falls on the ground.
I'm gonna look down, Ashva, and throw the rock at her.
As you do, you just throw the rock at her. As you do, it's just like her body like black holes into the amber, and when you look at the amber itself, you can see just like a little tiny
Unconscious Valley.
valley.
No,
in
no,
there.
it's just like it's not like the Family Guy death pose, but it's like her arms and limbs are all the way outwards. Like she looks like she was like fucking floating to the surface of like water.
You're just like you're like Superman pose.
That's
Just
it.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I'm dead.
Found a way to keep her from stealing everything that's not nailed down.
You're just gonna keep her there.
That's where I am for the rest of the session.
Just only need her for like combat and stuff like that.
Go Valley.
She's literally a Pokemon. She's a goddamn.
Not a Pokemon, please.
An idea? Why didn't we use this on Chloe's character?
On Faith?
On
Yeah, on
Faith.
Faith. The Amber on Faith. For quiet?
Because what's the meta reason that we're actually doing that?
She's not here.
Okay, that's the real life
Yeah,
reason.
that's the
What's the
real
meta
reason.
reason
What's
for
the real-
why we put faith in
I
Amber?
don't feel comfortable that you guys are planning to put me in this chamber. I won't be able. I won't be able to look at all the exotic,
Listen
sexy
really
men.
closely to the like the freaking amber
See,
orb.
now
It's just,
that's a good reason.
Oh my god, please. You gotta keep her from thirst trapping.
I'm still trying to look for my Gojo.
It's not gonna. If Chloe doesn't watch the episode, they're not gonna have any fucking idea that this
sorry,
is a thing
Chloe,
that we
had
have.
nothing to do with
so the
this.
first time that they go, Joe,
Hey,
I'm gonna
these are-
thump her in the
Okay,
back of the
to me,
head.
This is the consequences of her not being here. I can do whatever I want with the character. Okay, say whatever I want.
So
Yeah.
we could put her in the amber.
We're not gonna. We're gonna keep
Chloe, I
Valley
had
in the
nothing to do with
Amber
this.
for like maybe 5 more minutes because it's funny.
Okay.
And then when we get back to the tavern, we're gonna release her and wake her up.
Okay.
No. It'll be even funnier. It's just like you want to see a magic trick. Boom.
Okay. So you get back to the tavern. I'm gonna say just to kind of skip ahead. You guys go through. You have your meal. You have your conversations. You get
You
into
eat
your
without me?
rooms. Are you going to release your
Yeah, we will release Valley.
You're gonna release Valley
one-
Chew?
Yeah, we're gonna release Valley Chew.
Valley Chew?
We're gonna
Valley Chew, I
release
choose
Valley
you.
Chew, but we're gonna get there, get the
Use
rooms
dagger attack.
ordered and set up, and then
Super
we'll release
effective.
them in the room so as not to alarm anyone else
Okay.
about the fact that we're just
Okay.
Carrying
So-
a person in a.
yeah.
So you release her into the room. So she black holes her way, opposite black holes her way back in the same position she was, but she's still like
unconscious,
she's still
right?
laying there.
Then I'm gonna pop open a water skin and just
Then all of a sudden
You-
you just start hearing her snore.
You know, you know that little like cat that's like, you hungry, and it just starts screaming, but its like face is covered in food.
yeah.
That is exactly what Valley looks like, but like her face is drenched.
I think the DM just said you were still unconscious.
I'm
And
saying that you're
pouring-
sleeping now,
Yeah, no, she's.
but she's having like one of those dreams to where you do hear her scream.
Sweet.
You know how like
It's
you know how
the
some
cat
like sometimes like animals they like
Whiskas is slowly being pulled away from her.
My money.
Valley, wake up.
Just shake her aggressively.
Valley, wake up.
you're just shaking her as a rag doll. She's just like
You know, like those dogs that you try to wake up, but you think like they're dead, and fucking you have to shake it aggressively. I thought you died, and it's like, that's exactly what
That's
Valley.
more with cats.
Yeah, see, that's Valley. It's like you shake her
I'll
aggressively.
give you the
and-
option. Will you wake up from this, or are you gonna stay asleep?
I've
A
learned
true D&D player.
true D&D player rolls a die. I will myself to stay asleep because it was a 19.
Okay. So she's still asleep.
Well, I tried.
I'm gonna take the health potions off her body before I
Okay.
go downstairs.
Okay, that'll wake me up.
Damn. fully robber.
I
She'll wake
mean,
up.
Dice God say otherwise, so you're still asleep. So you take the 6 health potions off of her.
Aw. Well, I had 7
And
health
then-
potions.
Oh, 7 to okay. So one of them. So I find 7. I'm like, one of these must have been hers. I leave that one, plus 1 more. I'm gonna distribute 2 to you. Distribute 2 to you. I keep 1 for myself.
And then Chloe gets none, and then Fate gets none.
Because she's not here.
Sorry, Fate. Sorry, Chloe. I tried. Okay, so the
We used the group money. The potions belong to the group.
so the knight. Go ahead.
Joke's on you, I used half of my own money.
Yeah? You give me 25 back?
What potion is this?
Oh no, it was 100 gold.
Health potions. So it's 2 common health potions.
It was 50. What are you talking about?
It was a 50
Potion of
per
healing?
potion.
Yeah, common. So you
It
should
was
have
definitely not
like
50 per
greater,
potion.
superior.
It was 50 per
You
potion.
should, it should just. It might just say regular. It might just say potion of healing. I don't think it'll say common.
Alfred said we spent 50
Oh,
gold.
right here.
Yeah,
Free.
Potion of healing.
yeah, 50
For-
gold from that.
Yeah, for no.
Yeah, and then I paid 50 with mine,
So
so that you wouldn't be
it was 100
suspicious.
gold in total that she spent on
Oh,
these
I
6.
see. That's not as good as I thought it was.
Hey, I haggled a lot. I didn't have any help. You were not here.
I mean, she gave like 2 free ones and then 50% off
true.
of the 4. Because she was trying to sell them for like 50 gold pieces per bottle.
You were no, it was like 500
we would
for
not
all
have
of
been
them.
purchasing health potions. Fucking Christ, the economy in this place. We needed. This is why we should have done this after the dungeon.
Don't even get me started on how much superior potions cost. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just take a little short break, and we will be right back. say you go through, you get your food, and you make your way out. Now you had your cart with the horse already like pull up to a nearby stable, and the stable is just outside the city gates there. So you go up there, and one of the stable keeps go through and find the paperwork that you need for like the cart and everything. They go ahead and give you the cart and stuff like that. And before you guys leave Arthem, is there anything you would like to do? Okay. So
I'm gonna hit up Mistral real quick
okay.
and get an exact route from him that I'm gonna put onto the map, the destination, because Braun's never been here and he's gonna know how to get there, and I'm assuming it's not just a straight shot on our
No, so you look at it and he gives you like different reference points on what to look for. It's like directions and everything, right? So as you're going through, you go through and you first pass through like you have to pass through like this plain, right? So you leave the gates, and when you leave the gates, it's like this grass field that goes through these rolling hills, and off to the distance you can see the forest that's just over there, and you just follow the trail, and you have to look for something called the Moonless Shrine and the Hollow Howl is what it is, those key points there. Here, let me move this down a little bit for you here. So it's essentially having you go through and take like this little dotted path right here. So you go through, and as you're going through these grassy hills with like these rolling hills there, it's kind of peaceful and quiet, and there's some clouds in the sky, and the air is fresh. Braxton, you haven't really left the city. You have past lives, but you yourself have never really experienced this outside world, so you've seen all this greenery and all this nature. It's alive, and it's weird for you there. Hermes, you're used to you've traveled before, but you've come from a place that has mostly sand dunes and plain buildings and rocky mountains. So you've seen all this green and rolling grass. It's kind of breathtaking for you. And you can't help but to take a deep breath and smell all this fresh air. By the way, who's driving the cart?
Braun.
Braxton.
Oh yeah, Braxton.
Okay, so you can have two people. You can have two people in the front, and then you can have the rest of the people in the back.
Yeah. So probably let those three chill out in the back. Me and Braxton will chill in the front.
I'm actually
So what you're
fairly
telling me is
decent.
you put me in a rock.
I'm actually fairly decent.
Nice.
We got a fucking wagon,
So just for
y'all.
brevity, have him on.
Doesn't quite get there.
We'll just say you guys have like your little supplies back. Just for like a reference. So we have Lily. We have Lily in the back. She's just chilling on the barrel. Braun and Braxton are in the front, driving the cart.
What if my money's fake? She's chewing on every coin to see if it's fake.
She's paranoid and everything. So as you guys are continuing on, I need one of you guys, Uno, to make a perception check for me, please.
It makes sense to people in the front. And Braxton's probably focused on the drive. I'll do this. I have a +4, so hopefully that's enough.
Woohoo! 22.
22.
Dice likes 18s today.
Okay. So, as you're looking over, as you get closer and closer, now, mind you, Ron, you have never traveled necessarily
Any
like
of these lands.
you never traveled north. Like you were over at Tellurion. You know Tellurion like the back of your hand. But here, the one place you really know of is Arthem.
Yeah.
And the port. Same with you, Valley. You don't really know too much about Clavicia themselves. You're mostly from a different country, continent, and everything like that too. Of course, most of you guys are from a different country, or you're just relatively young. The only person who would have known about this would be Fate, but you know, darn
We'll
Chloe.
say that she's napping right now.
Yeah, she's napping. She's taking a cat nap. She's just kind of like resting her head on your legs there,
Is there a
Hermes.
back of the wagon? Like, is it open in the back?
It is open in the back. So it's not a canopy. It's all exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It looks exactly like that.
Exactly like
okay,
that.
So
Yeah.
yeah, no. Valley's just like watching the trail behind.
Yeah. But as you're looking, you can see that the forest seems tiny, right? But as soon as you get closer and closer to it after traveling for about 2 or 3 hours, the trees themselves start to get bigger and taller and wider. And as you... And all of a sudden you see a Titan run through. No, I was kidding.
Right? I was like, I don't think they got that one.
So as you come through, these trees are tall, like redwood trees, like almost like Yellowstone National Park tall. And as you're going through, some of the lights themselves are peering through these leaves and everything like that, and you see these hills off to the side with like moss and thick bushes, and sometimes you hear like nature and birds chirping, and sometimes you hear like the bears. And off to your left, you can see this roaring river just with white tides coming through, hitting like these rocks, and sometimes you can see trout like coming out of the water and landing back into it there. And you can just hear the slight breeze of the rustling leaves there. Some of it falls off and kind of like leading the path towards you guys there. As you guys are going, I need... Valley, can you make a perception check for me, please?
Absolutely, I can. That is a 17.
17. Okay, when you're looking back, you don't see... You see you guys are going further and further into this forest, and it starts to kind of get a little dimmer. They're not necessarily dark, as light is still coming through, but because of the leaves and the branches of the trees are like obscuring the light, it starts to get a little bit darker as you guys get deeper into this forest here. And the road itself starts to it's a dirt road, and it slightly kind of gets bumpy, and you guys end up hitting like a little bump or two where you have to hold yourself steady before it tosses you out of this cart. Eventually, you guys come through to this this shrine that's kind of off to the side there, and it rests on top of this hilltop. And the shrine itself has like a little stairway that curves around the this hill that leads up to this platform. And the shrine itself has like this these ancient white gray pillars that's broken, and in the center you see from this distance that you guys are for about maybe like 50-60 feet away, you can see this statue of a person, of a humanoid, that seems to have like this moss and everything growing on it there.
Do I recognize it at all?
You can make a history check for me.
$11.
It's kind of hard to say what it is. You do know that it is some sort of like it could be a shrine for a forgotten god. You're not really entirely sure.
So, are we not gonna go explore that, or are we just gonna keep walking past it?
Explore what?
She points a finger to the statue. Well, more like pointing a thumb at it. Do tabaxis have thumbs?
Braxton,
No,
hold the
I don't think
wagon.
so.
I'll just check it out for a second.
Okay. Anyone else going with her? Or is it just you?
Braun's just said Braxton hold the wagon. So if he stops it, Braun
Okay.
will hop off.
Hermes?
Valley, of course, is probably just gonna hop off
Are you
while
gonna go with
while
them?
the thing's still
no.
moving.
I'm jumping
Okay,
off the back
So,
and
so Braxton and Fate are the only ones staying back at the wagon.
Mhm.
Okay, so you three go ahead and you head up to this pathway. Now, the stone steps themselves are weathered from time. They're cracked. They have moss coming from them. They have some vines there. But as you're walking through, it's a nice scenery there. It's ancient ruins, and you go around to where you get into this platform to where these pillars that have like these archways that are broken and chipped. You see that the statue itself was sitting on what once used to be a like a waterfall, right? And if you look down at the waterfall that's now or like a water fountain that's now empty, you can see that there's like these like tiles that create like an art piece there of what appears to be like a crescent moon, like a golden crescent moon, and then blue tiles surrounding it. The crescent moon itself is like a weird orange coloration there. And the statue seems to be sitting just kind of like hugging the actual moon itself there. And this female seems to be missing its arms. Like the arms, like if you ever see like those Greek statues to where like the statues are missing the arms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. But the dress itself seems to be some sort of like nice wavy dress, and it's elegantly designed to where it looks realistic and everything like that. But you notice that the statue also has wings, but it only has one wing. And the wing appears not to be necessarily like of a regular wing, but it seems to be very geometrical in shape. Like as if... Yeah, geometrical in shape. And one of the other wings seems to be broken off, but you can still see if you go walk around it that whatever it was snapped off and maybe crumbled off to the ground. Kinda, sorta, not really.
what I thought.
What the hell is that from?
Oh, it's Timora, Lady Luck.
Oh.
But as you're looking around, does anyone speak Celestial?
Do we remember if Faith speaks Celestial?
That'd be under features and traits.
Fate does not speak Celestial.
I do not. I speak Draconic.
It's going to be on your main page, and then you should see it where it says proficiencies and training. So it's on the same category as armor, weapons, tools, and languages.
I got common, goblin, orc, and giant.
Oh, I speak Celestial.
You do?
Motherfucker.
Wow. Cool.
Celestial, Common, and Sylvan.
So
Can you hear it from down there?
you can see. So yeah, I don't know if you can hear them, but you don't know that they're looking at it though, because you're just guarding watching over. But yeah, the person who speaks Celestial is not with you.
Hear the voice trying to speak to us?
Yeah, do we hear a sound or is it just words on the thing?
It's just words on the thing.
Hmm.
It's like words surrounding the base of the statue.
So does anybody know what this says?
Braun's gonna look at it. Braun is going to think that Faith will know what the fuck these words are. And so Braun's going to be like,
Valley,
Yes.
go grab Faith. She seems to know other languages. I can't read this. What What languages do you know again?
I speak dragon.
Common, dragon, and cat?
We don't have a cat language. That's a little bit racist. But I also speak the thieves.
Common, dragon, and thief.
Yep.
Okay. I'm familiar with it at least.
Can
what-
I roll to identify what language it is?
You can do an investigation.
Cool.
Hermes, what languages do you speak?
Oh, that's not even a
Dwarvish.
D20.
It's not dwarvish. It's not goblin. It's not orc. It's not giant. It's not
That's a
Yuan-Ti.
16.
You know it's celestial.
It's not
Okay.
dragon.
So, do anybody know how to speak the language of the gods?
Language of the gods?
Celestial? Isn't
I
that
said Faith might. I was just rolling off by process of elimination what we have amongst us.
I'll go ask. You clean off the statue. And she dips
Hmm.
down.
Do you clean up the statue?
No.
Okay.
So does anybody speak the language of the gods? Asking the cart full circle.
You mean celestial?
Yeah. Oh wow, so you understand. So obviously you do. I'll take your spot.
Okay, so you
Oh.
go ahead and head up there.
Alright.
While you head
Ooh.
up there, do me a favor. Can you where are you going? You going to sit in his spot?
Yeah.
Okay, can you make an animal handling check for me, please?
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
Faith aids! Faith aids!
Hey, babes.
Hey, he's sleeping.
Oh, fuck, she's asleep!
It's fine. It's fine. That is an 18.
Huh.
The horse accepts me. For now.
Kind of maze at you a little bit, but yeah, you seem cool. Anyway, you make your way up to the shrine there, and as soon as you see Braxton come through, you notice that at the base of the statue, you see written in celestial there that it says that whispers are silent, but words can be silent or more silent.
Braxton's trying to get your attention.
Pointing at the statue.
Attention.
Okay, so she's still down at the wagon.
Oh, he's
How far away is the wagon?
She's 60 feet away.
Okay. I thought it was like 15.
No, she's still far. It's like down a hill and on the pathway.
all right. So we're all silent.
I'm gonna write it out in the dirt, what it says in common.
Okay.
That way everybody can read it.
Wait, what did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Whispers are silent, but sometimes words are more silent.
So whispers are silent, but words can be silent, more silent.
I'm all the way down at the wagon, so I don't have any input.
Okay, so what are you guys doing at this point?
All right. This might be a booby trap.
Mhm.
I'm not talking around this.
I'm gonna tap it with my sword.
Gonna tap it with your sword?
Yep.
Okay, so as you go through and you just tap it, you just hear ding. It just hums constantly. Keeps humming. And then as it keeps humming, you start to hear like a trickle noise. As it trickles, the fountain itself the water itself starts to come out of it and starts to fill up the pool. And as it does, the sword itself suddenly just stops vibrating. And the water itself starts to ripple. And then you hear what appears to be like almost, it's kind of like whispers, but it's like vibration whispers, almost like buzzing in your ear. But you can't really make out what it's saying. It's just weird buzzing. To you, it sounds like buzzing noises in your ear. It doesn't hurt you or anything. It's just buzzing.
Is that everybody, or is that just me?
Whatever's
with my sword?
in. So Hermes hears it. You hear it. You hear it. That's it. This within that vicinity.
We don't know what it's. Whatever. If it's saying something, we don't know what it is. It just sounds like vibration. Okay. I'm gonna touch the surface of the water with my sword.
With your sword. Okay. So you just put your
The tip.
you put just the tip. Just the tip. You just put just the tip in that. You put just the tip in the wetness, right? You just put it in there. And
He's like, why the fuck am I here?
and when you do, the water itself suddenly stops making the ripples, and then the sword vibrates slowly in your hands.
That she doesn't have arms?
She doesn't have arms.
I'm going to try to put my sword where theoretically the arms should be.
Okay. So, mind you, to get up on there, you have to stand on the lip of the thing, and then when you reach over and you put your sword up onto the arms that are just holding it out there, you rest it there for a second, right? You see Braun, he's just standing there, frozen. But you see like vibrations on his body. You don't feel the vibrations, but you suddenly see what feels like only a couple seconds, what only seems like a couple seconds for you guys, seems like an eternity for you. You see this flash, and for some reason, you see this like an old man with straggly white hair, and he has this like, you see this like emerald green entity behind him, just with this flowing dress, and her hair is just waving around, and she has like that diamond shaped wings like that, and her face is elegant and pointy with those pointy ears, and you see her, she's taking this crown and just lifting it up the head, and as it does, you see his eyes start to just fall out of his eye sockets and fall onto the ground before he skeletonizes and then just collapse on there. And when that happens, you just come back to, and you quickly just take away the sword and you step off the platform.
You okay there, buddy?
Yeah. I mentioned how much I hate visions.
Whoa there, everybody. Calm down. Relax. Sorry.
What do you we're just talking at this point, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you remember about the Mistral? Hold on. Actually, this is a better Mistral.
Yes, what is it?
The diamond wings. What did you tell us about them?
I mean, I told you that it could. He didn't really say anything about like a diamond wings. He told you about like the Hollow King, but he didn't say anything about the diamond wings.
I had a vision at the shrine.
Okay.
I think I saw the Hollow King die.
Well, try to be more careful with what you touch. Is everything okay?
How did we hear about Diamond Wings? Why am I having a memory of Diamond
So
Wings?
I mentioned that he, when you were looking at the statue, I said that wings represent like a diamond wings. It was geometrical.
No, I meant like when Mistral was talking to us before about Diamond Wings, because Valley was obsessed with the idea of Diamond Wings.
The figure coming down to kill him. I don't know. I zoned out through half of that because of my blood sugar. But he was fighting something, and then I zoned back. And
he was talking about.
It was missing.
He was
for
talking
5
about
years.
the creature, the monstrosity that was destroying the village that he explored.
Had Diamond Wings.
It had a shape of diamond wings.
Had a shape of Diamond Wings.
But this was
No, you said it was diamond wings because
yeah,
a piece of it
I
fell
did.
off.
I did. It was a shape of like diamond wings in a sense.
They fell off blue, and then he touched it, and it turned purple.
Yeah.
Want them?
I had a vision of the creature.
So the creature that you saw was a woman.
Yeah.
The creature he described to you was like a monstrosity with wings, like long neck. So two completely different ones. But as you tell him this, he kind of thinks about it for a second. It could have been a depiction of Slithyria herself, especially if you're in the area. And he goes through and explains that the shrine itself is essentially the shrine about Slithyria, where she was worshipped as the lunar god before, you know.
What tribute did Slithyria accept from worshippers of her? What was the preferred tribute?
And he thinks about it for a second. Their blood.
Braun nods, pockets the stone, pulls out his dagger.
You cut it and it goes into the water, right?
Yep.
So when it goes into the water itself, the water, for some reason, it fills up, and then the water that's pouring out from underneath the feet starts to turn red itself there. And it just gets darker and darker. And when that happens, whatever vibration noises you hear suddenly just stop completely.
All right. Back up on the altar.
Okay, so you're gonna go back onto the altar?
Yep.
Okay, so you get back onto the altar, put the sword back there?
Yep.
Nothing.
Damn it. She didn't accept my offering.
I jump into the water.
You're gonna jump into the water?
Yeah, why
Okay.
not?
You jump into the water. You're now soaked in blood, but nothing happens.
I would say let Faith do it, but she's not awake.
Ron will step out of the blood, covered in it.
Okay.
Walk back to the group. Be like,
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right.
I managed to turn the fountain into blood.
Braxton's gonna go ahead and check the lips of the statue.
The lips.
Hermes, can
Okay.
you press the digitation all this blood off of me so I don't
So
reek
you
like
look at the statue themselves,
thank you.
and
Delicious.
the lips, they're just
I don't care, but I know
they-
you do.
the expression of the statue is more saddening than anything else. You don't necessarily see like the statue that's faded over time, so you can't really see like the eyes, and the nose is still there, but like the lips you can see comes down to more of like a grievance, like a sadness on that. But you can't help but to look at the statue, and you kind of look around to see where the statue is looking at. And as you look over to where the statue is looking at, you can kind of see off in the distance, over in the cliffside of the mountains, a ruined area of what appears to be maybe some sort of entrance off in the distance.
I'll go ahead and make that a point to let both Hermes and Braun know that.
The heading.
Okay.
Here we go. Sorry. I
Right.
had like a fun.
Do we want
So you guys go ahead and regroup back to the wagon,
Yeah.
and you make your
Head
go
back
ahead.
to the wagon and then have a little group conversation.
Do we continue what we're doing or do we go that way?
Money? Wait, what are we doing? I don't even know. You guys just went up there. Why
I
do
don't-
you?
I can't tell if this is
We
a.
found a entrance into where we may be going. I would advise that we go and investigate it.
I guess they did say it's not. They didn't say it was literally in the mountains. They said it was in the direction of the mountains, right?
No, so when he saw it in the snowy peaks up in the mountains.
Oh.
Like the structure itself is relatively large to where it's right up there. It's like a smaller one, but from that distance you can see that it's in the mountains. The statue was just giving you like a heading of where to go.
Got it.
Yeah, we figured out which way to go.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Braxton is going
what?
to take the reins of the animals
phone
and
do
get
you
us
have?
headed toward
I
them.
have a Samsung Galaxy A71.
Oh, good. Could I use a phone charger that might be in this house somewhere? I gotta take Tree home at some point, and my phone will be dead, and then I won't be able to get home. Or I will blindly drive around for 15 minutes trying to figure out how to get back to the freeway. If I can get to a freeway, I can get anywhere, but I gotta get to the freeway first.
Power cable? Are you going to be able to survive without it?
I need it powered so that I can use my
Actually-
computer. But I can just plug this into the brick, actually.
Hold on. Can your phone connect to this?
Maybe?
Is
Pass it over. Might as well try.
That's fine. I got this.
Okay, so continuing on, you guys go ahead and get back into the wagon, and you go ahead and head forward through the forest there. Mind you, it is probably about afternoon now, and as you continue on, I need someone to make another perception check for me, please.
Braxton, Braun will ask you if you would have wanted a break or if you wanted to keep driving the wagon.
Front or back?
I'll go ahead and keep driving.
All right. Valley, do you want to ride up front for a little bit?
Would I?
All right.
An excited little child.
Braun's going to hop in the back and talk to Hermes about geopolitics.
Geopolitics.
You
Not talking about rocks.
might I introduce you to those campfire cards you can use for roleplay?
Oh,
You can ask one of random
whatever
questions,
the fuck is on top of this one.
or you can draw again.
I got a 15 on that perception, by the way.
I feel like I know the answer to that question. I'm going to move it. I'm going to pick a different one.
Ooh, are we picking cards to decide what to talk about?
Which of your ancestors would you most like to meet? Hermes. Which of your ancestors would you most like to meet?
Y'all got ancestors?
John T.
If I had to pick an ancestor, I'd pick my mom.
Mama's
good
boy.
one.
Her mom, her
Yeah,
mother.
my mom.
Does our parents count as ancestors?
Yes.
I don't know my ancestors.
I mean, they're dead, but yeah.
Which language or culture has always fascinated you?
Can you do it
Language
in
or
Bronze
culture?
voice?
In Bron voice?
Which language or culture has always fascinated you?
Language, probably infernal.
The demon tongue?
Yeah.
That's what they called me in camp.
You want to get to know each other well?
I'm
We
like
get to know each other
Abyssal,
so much better.
Abyssal, infernal, all that good stuff.
What's the worst mistake you've ever made in your entire life?
Being born.
Does it still affect you to this day? Getting right into the meat of it. I gotta know you so much better.
You're asking someone who's only been alive for like 1 year.
What's your worst mistake for being alive? Actually, how long have you been alive?
Being born.
Too hard.
As far as I know,
I-
I've only been reborn for about a year. The biggest mistake was probably letting those guards die back in the castle.
I think.
Yep, so sad. Bron, what about you? What is your greatest mistake adventuring?
I believe their name is Valley of the Looms.
I don't
You
know. I
can't
bet this,
just say
I bet
that
this
I'm the worst.
Tabaxi, and she's been a pain in my ass this whole time.
Can't say that I'm a pain in the ass. I'm still right here. I'd still be your worst.
You stole 50
Not-
gold from me.
Not taking the head off of that damn guard when I had the chance.
Me too. Hermes,
Not
what about you?
learning how
What's
to
your
counter-
greatest regret
Not
in
learning
life?
how to counter parry.
Greatest regret.
You know what my greatest regret is? Not stealing that
Not stealing that
stupid
stupid
necklace.
diamond.
Yeah.
I'm glad we think alike.
That's why you and we're going to be great friends.
Kindred spirits.
Exactly.
Shiny things.
What about you, Faith?
Bark, bark, bark.
Why aren't you answering me, Faith?
She's just snoring. You see her just like drooling.
Yeah, she's
Salad sounds.
Me, 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 me. She's gonna hate me if she sees this video.
I'm like,
If
oh,
she-
you
she's
just
seen
comment.
this
if she
video.
sees this video. She's gonna
We're
message
already
me. She's gonna
5
message me on
hours
Sunday,
deep.
be
It's
like,
bold
"You
of you to
son of a
assume she's gonna
bitch."
read.
Yep.
She's gonna watch this.
You son of a bitch.
You know what? You know what? Since we're all in this together, you guys, tell me about your dreams. Yeah, is this just as awkward as is it for me as this is for you?
No.
Wow.
I want to be rich and famous. And have a mansion.
I want to know what your opinion on the current geopolitical situation in the kingdom is.
What the fuck
What
are
is
you
a
talking about?
geopolitical-
What do you mean? What does geopolitical mean? It's the argument and
wait.
debate about land and borders and barriers and who's allowed to enter where and
I was
the
gonna say.
conflict.
I wanted to rub your roll intelligence check so badly, and I'm just gonna be like, you think you know what it means, but
I thought it was just talking about what kind of rocks is your favorite. I like this.
I said that
I
shit
I like
too.
this one.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
No. You know that like that fake sending stone. You know what you know what rock is my favorite? Boom. Fucking pulls up
Still
this.
Oh, please.
So have we considered that none of us have figured out who it was that assassinated the king?
Well, we get into the serious topic now. Okay.
I was talking about our dreams. Why'd you have to
A
Yeah,
kill our
dead
I'm like,
piece
dreams,
of
damn.
shit.
Braxton?
That is who did it.
Well, you know, assassins did it. We don't know which ones, but
Which time? The first time or the second time?
yeah.
Both are the same person. It
And that
doesn't
they-
matter.
And they might be from a cult.
just different scenario.
We don't know which cult though.
Damn it, Vincent! Stop bringing it up.
Never.
It was a one-time
Oh
mistake.
damn! Not the
We're-
first or
we're gonna
second.
be-
Cut
we're gonna
that.
be
You want to know about my dreams? My dream is the other timeline.
We're gonna be like 50 sessions in, and then he's gonna be like, remember that one time?
Remember that one time we did that
record?
one session
We gotta
over?
redo it again. Fuck you, Alfred.
It didn't count. Yeah. Yeah.
You thought I forgot about that, huh? That's crazy.
An elephant never forgets, and neither does Brawn.
That's crazy.
Never does a
Elephant
Goliath.
Brawn? No, I knew it. Where's your?
Can you hand me
no,
a
I'm not
paper
gonna
towel
finish
behind
that
you?
An
sentence.
elephant
I
in
wanted you
sunlight.
to, though.
I'm literally modeled after Guts. What do you think? I can't. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I know.
So as you guys are continuing on, we're having this interesting conversations. I need someone to make another perception check. So since you guys have been on this road for about 3 hours now, it's like 4 o'clock in the evening.
Woo! That's not 20. I ain't touching it.
Okay. So you
can
look
smell it.
over and you see off to the side in like this ditch, you see a wreckage of a royal caravan. And as you're driving by, you can see that the guards themselves are essentially dead, and they've been there for a while. It's almost as if like they're like skeletons by now. And the armor themselves, though, isn't the same armor as the Lumineer guards. They're actually different armor that's on them.
Braun's gonna thump the side of the wagon twice because he's sitting in the back.
Down.
Okay, are you slowing down or are you coming to a stop?
I'm signaling for stop.
Okay.
And then eventually stop.
Okay, so as you stop, what are you guys doing?
Hop out. Go right to the ditch.
Okay, so you look over and you can
Money.
You look over and you can see that the caravan itself is the wagon is tilted over. It's broken in half. You see a chest that's just kind of like hanging off to the side, and you can see that there is like a skeleton of what appears to be a nobleman, still in his like attire that's in a skeleton, just kind of like leaning off to the side, and he has what appears to be some arrows like embodied into them. And the guards, there's only like 4 guards there, and you see like a horse, like a skeleton of a horse head just kind of off to the side as if they were like riding alongside him, and you see 4 of them, all deceased as well, of course, and skeletons. But the armor themselves is, like I said, not of the Lumineers, and you can see that the armor is more elvish in make. You can see that it's purple and it's like has a golden outline on it, and the helmet itself is kind of like it's on the head, and it has this weird like pointy blade that kind of goes up and shoots outward there. And the face structure is kind of like as if it was like a Spartan mask helmet itself. But if anyone wants to do an investigation and kind of identify where this was from,
I would like to do 3. I would like to do 3 things. 1,
Loot the body.
Is the armor sellable?
the armor is
that is the first
it's
question.
still in decent condition. You can probably clean it up and try to sell it if need be.
Yeah. Let
Okay.
me check the. I want the
So
condition.
just add
Yeah, I'll help
elvish,
you out with
add
that.
elvish armor to just put like elvish elvish armor on
I
there.
want to check the condition of the equipment. Then I want to bring the nobleman's corpse to Hermes and be like,
Can you appraise whether or not these clothes are valuable?
I do it.
I'll just say with your experience, you do know that you could probably sell the clothes. You just have to clean it up a little bit.
Take the clothes too.
So
you
just
got it,
put-
and then I shake the skeleton.
Okay, you just shake it up.
Clothes out of the
Take it.
off the skeleton.
Okay, and then so just add noblewoman's clothing and then elvish armor.
And then yeah, I'll do the investigation check to see if I can recognize the whether or not it's anybody I would know.
Okay.
As far as like whose the armor is. That's a 4.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I don't know shit. I was rolling too good tonight. It was gonna happen eventually.
Anyone else want to keep looking?
Is there any money in the dirt? Is there any items left
I mean,
behind?
you do see that there is, looking around, you do see that the skeleton himself had some sort of like golden necklace on it. You see a golden necklace, and then you also see this kind of like a this blue gem that's no bigger than like, it's probably about like 3 inches, and it's smooth.
Immediately taking both.
Okay.
Without hesitation. Immediately goes to touch it.
Cursed item.
Detect magic.
I don't have that. I don't care.
Okay.
Which body were they on?
So when you shook the noblewoman, the necklace
Yep.
and the
Yep.
the golden necklace and the blue gem is what fell off of it.
Oh, it hits the ground and you just see like Valley do like, you know, the cat thing where they like skid across the
She's
floor
like,
to grab it.
"Meow."
Like everybody can see that she took it, but she just ran off with it, so you don't know exactly what dropped.
So just add golden necklace and blue gem.
God damn. If we run into an eclipse because you just picked up a blue behelit, I swear to fucking God.
Please
Alright.
don't say that.
All right, roll for initiative. No, I was kidding.
I was like, oh.
All right,
Roll a intelligence save of DC 40. To not have your mind crushed by the horrors you're about to see.
okay.
She like holds it up.
So you guys keep going, right?
Yeah.
I should have stopped this wagon. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Last thing, it's already a ditch. Braun's gonna. How difficult would it be to clear the chunks of the wagon out of the ditch?
You have to do some strength checks for me to see.
Gotcha. 26.
Yeah, easy enough for you. It takes you maybe like 15, 20 minutes to clear
Get
it
everything
out.
out of the ditch, so it's just the bodies left in the ditch, the skeletons. And then I'm gonna bury them. I'm gonna look to Braxton.
You want to do rights?
Trying to think, would I even know how to do the rites of proper burial?
I mean, you're a
Fucking hope
paladin.
so.
I would
You're a
hope so.
paladin. You were tending a graveyard.
Yeah, you were attending a graveyard, so you do know a thing or two.
What would that be under?
It's just something you would just come up with.
Okay, yeah.
So however you do the rites, if you want to describe how you go through and bury them, you can. Or we can just skip that and say you bury them and you did your little hallelujah, praise Jesus kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, they're not zombified, so wishing them off to the proper plane that they should be sent to.
Okay. So as you guys continue on, you keep going for about an hour or two. You can ask more questions, or you can start to pull over and start to sell because the sun is starting to set at this point.
Where do you think, historically speaking,
What's the kingdom to the north again?
The Dinsha dynasty.
the Dingsha dynasty went wrong and deviated so that they started using slavery?
Okay, so if it's the slaves, it's the ones off to the north, and that's the Asterids. Asterids is the country over in Telorion that does that.
The Asterix. I mean,
Asterids.
Braun is trying to ask where, historically speaking, you think
literally-
things went wrong.
You literally said Astrings. It's Azerids.
Azerids.
But okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I thought I heard that too.
Astrings, yes. That's the country name of
Yes.
Astrings. I'm from the
Let's go
country
there.
Astrings.
Fuck yeah.
Astrings is just this ass hair. Just, you know, that's what the buildings are made out of.
Ass string.
To be honest, I wouldn't know. I wasn't around when they were created.
actually, let me ask about that. What do you remember from your other lives? How difficult is it to separate them?
You want me to answer that, or do you want to answer that?
I'm actually interested to hear what you have to say because I have 7 different,
So,
and they're all kind of amalgamated.
you know, I'm going to say this to you. Well, I'm going to say this both to you, okay? So you know for a fact that you still have these visions of that come through in your mind, but the visions are fused together and they have familiarity to you, but you're still trying to piece together who is who and what is what and what your past lives are, because you know for a fact that you're getting familiar. You have different souls in you. You just don't know how many you have. Well, you do know how many, but you don't know like the past life, like what it is. Like you had that one vision before with like the Black Dragon Rider, but that was like probably more of a series, one of the first series visions you've had of that. So he probably just relays all that to you, Braun.
Mhm.
All I know is that I was comprised from many who fought a lot. I was brought back to kill that which will kill.
Would you ever want to be separate again?
Are you like a spirit? So when you like complete your final mission, do you just fall apart and let all the spirits go?
I don't know when the Azoth that runs through my body will fade.
Or do you just get spiteful enough and like combust?
No, I'm
Watch out, he gon'
pretty
bust.
sure that will not happen. It's
Aw.
going to be a while before. Think of my body as being like a house. In this house, 7 beings live.
We replace your head like a front door. If we give you a new head,
I wouldn't be able to see them.
Those aren't the questions I want to ask.
oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was
know.
driving.
Would
Wait,
you
is
ever-
Valley driving?
No, Braxton's driving.
Oh, okay.
She can't be trusted to drive. She just acts like it 'cause she sits in the front.
Braun's gonna
He's just pretending to drive the horses. She's just like,
Braun's gonna ask the actual question he was trying to ask.
Well, in this theoretical house, would you ever want to become a solo tenant again?
I don't know where my various souls were when they were pulled from the afterlife and forced to live here. But it's comfortable. It certainly is durable.
For what it's worth, I like the man that I know, and I like the man that I've met and worked with here, but something about the souls not having a choice in the matter. What if, of the 7 of you, some didn't want to come back?
It doesn't matter what we want. We were created to slay.
I don't agree. It does matter.
It's the Azoth that binds us. The Azoth, if my body were a house and the souls were the tenants, the Azoth essentially would be the oil that warms the house. The food that's in the house.
So is there like a spirit that lives in your fingers?
Would you? We're having a
you
serious
should have just put her.
conversation.
You should just put her in
should've
the
put
Put
her
her
amber.
back in the rock.
Put her in the rock. Yeah, put her in
You
the rock
just,
now.
just
Do it.
knock her out again and just put her in the rock.
Am I back in the rock? No, the rock, Jill! Not the rock!
Can we, like, mold the rock into, like, a cage? So it's like a cat cage?
I'm dead.
Am I seriously
We're just gonna
being
make
put in
a
the rock?
makeshift like cat collar for her. That every time she says something inappropriate, you just shock her.
Full taste.
Just no.
Quit trying to steal from that ice man.
Or you just get like a spray bottle, just be like, no, Bad Valley.
Yep.
I understand the metaphor, but I'm still... Is that not even something you'd want to explore or consider?
Warriors are made to do just that. be warriors. I suppose eventually, when I've died enough times, the souls will return to their respective planes. It's just a matter of time. I don't know how long this body will last. But while I'm here, I do know that slaying whatever this coming darkness is will have to happen. And I know that it definitely circles around those rocks that we were given by Mistral.
I understand the mission, but I'm not asking you as a soldier. I'm asking you as a person.
I couldn't begin to remember what each of the lives would have wanted. It's amalgamated.
I get that, but not them. I'm asking you, your consciousness, Braxton. Do you understand the question that I'm asking?
I apologize, I don't.
Do you think that, or has it ever crossed your mind that the people that make you didn't want to?
If we die, can we also live in the house?
She just wants to be inside you, bro.
Have a fucking real character conversation, you dick.
What's funny is I could actually answer that seriously.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Weird, but essentially, if 7 spirits take on the house, this house was originally supposed to be designed for 1 spirit. Unfortunately, being that my father was new to resurrecting people from the dead, mistakes were made, and thus other warriors were needed. I'm an assimilation, so it wouldn't surprise me if this vessel could not store more souls than the 7. I've often wondered what would happen if a spirit tried to possess this body. I don't think it would end well for the intruder.
So what you're saying is I'm not allowed to live in the house.
I don't know what would happen if your soul tried to forcibly enter this host.
I see how it is. No housewarming, no nothing. If I die, you're on your own. I see
Putting
how
you
it is.
back in the rock.
No, I'll be good. I promise.
I suppose if you would like to be stuck in this rotting mass of meat.
As long as we can get money, anything is possible. Well, we wouldn't be able to taste
Trying to read
anymore.
Alfred's face and see
No,
if
I'm
he's
just looking
enjoying
at-
the characters
I
interacting
am.
with each
I'm just
other,
looking
or
at something right
fucking
now.
like,
I'm just looking at something.
Okay, move on.
No, it's fine.
Unfortunately, beer and alcohols have no effect on me, so
I'm not.
It's okay. It's okay. As long as we can keep up the shiny things, I don't care. I'll do whatever you want to do.
to be clear, Braun is trying to ask if Braxton has ever considered the moral implications of 7 people, 6 of whom apparently were unintentionally resurrected and stuffed into a corpse, and whether or not that he should consider at some point trying to maybe find out how many of them actually want to stay and maybe cut that number down. That is what he's trying to ask.
So as you guys are having this conversation, it is now the sun has set and it is relatively dark. You guys are traveling in the dark at this point. No light sources, even though some of you could see in the dark maybe, but
I'll fix that.
okay. So are you gonna keep going at this point, or are you gonna pull over and?
Does
Braxton, do you need sleep?
No. I tend to go comatose and meditate, but as far as sleep goes, no. I don't require sleep. I can keep on the travel.
I can also see in the dark, so I kind of have to stay up here in case anybody decides to want to jump us.
Oh, I got that covered. And,
I'll leave the decision up to you then if we actually stop or not, but the people in the back of the train can probably comfortably rest and then take shifts waking up and sitting up here with you.
Actually, wait a damn minute. If Faith's been sleeping all day, why wouldn't we make her do it? She also got night vision.
And she can have the first shift.
So you wake her up. She's like, what's going on? Where are we?
We've been traveling all day, you lazy bum.
Oh,
Damn.
sorry, I was just having a nice dream about,
Gojo.
about my Gojo.
And
I don't know who Gojo is, but it's just my man of my dreams. So sorry.
All right. The front of the wagon up here, I'm gonna go ahead and cast light on.
Okay. So it acts as if it's like some
We've got high beams.
headlights. Or
get in the
anything.
front of the wagon, you
you're going,
gooner.
You're going through. Okay. So
They
she
caught her
goes ahead and
gooning.
sits up there with you, and you guys go ahead and continue onward as you guys go through the back and probably like rest. I will say that you guys can probably do like, if you're taking shifts, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can definitely do that. So as you're going through, I'm gonna roll for. Go ahead and use your get a roll perception check for me. Well, you're still on the wagon doing it, right? Just roll a perception check for me. Her perception check is a. Oh, she doesn't get shit for perception, but she has advantage. Oh, I fucking didn't roll that.
12.
12? Okay. Nothing eventful happens. So you go ahead and continue on. Fate just kind of like is sitting there in silence, just kind of minding her own business a little bit.
Trying to talk.
But
This be a good time because I never got to reveal what I was to her. Or is that going to cause too much of a stir?
It's
with
a
her
little
not
dark.
being here?
it's gonna cause a little bit of a stir for her. So yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Then
leave
go ahead
I'll
and
leave
wait.
the main role playing when she actually is here. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying? I
gonna
don't
wait
want to
on
like
that.
I don't want to say something. She's like, I didn't want them to know that. So I'm gonna have her roll again. I'll go ahead and roll again for me.
Roll again. Ooh, much better. That is a 23.
Is that me or is that you? Okay. Yeah, still nothing. Just the dark path ahead. You kind of hear just like the owls just hooting at night there. But it seems to be calm and peaceful. You still hear the little sounds of the river in the background. But it's just kind of quiet. And we're gonna go ahead and just run one more. Ooh, she got a 20.
Do I even need to roll?
Nah, that's cool. After a couple hours have passed, she's like, "Well, it was pleasant sitting with you. I'm gonna go ahead and who wants to take next watch?
Braun needs sleep.
Braun doesn't need sleep.
No, Braun needs sleep.
Okay,
I got it.
okay, and then Hermes.
Braun will wake up exactly long enough to be like,
But with him or after?
Well, he's gonna
Mm.
go in stasis, so I need someone who knows how to drive the wagon.
Oh.
Oh.
God damn it.
Hermes, before you take over, would you mind?
Investigation, darling.
Okay. So who's gonna be who wants
We don't
to
want night creatures
who
coming
wants
out
to
when they smell
try
carrion.
driving the wagon?
Okay.
That'll keep me awake for sure.
so Braun definitely knows how to drive it. Braun should, if we need one person at least who's actually able to drive the wagon, and it's not Braxton, it should probably be Braun. You know what? Fuck it. Let's let fucking Valley see if they can drive the wagon.
So Hermes is gonna go through and try driving it. She said.
Oh, my bad. Ignore me.
Oh.
don't know shit.
I mean, it depends. If you want Valley to drive it, you can.
No,
Whatever
I
you guys
don't
want to do.
want Valley to drive it.
What's wrong?
Unless Hermes allows her to drive it.
Go animal hand.
Yes.
Got a nat 20.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
That's such a better choice.
Nice.
So as you're going on, I need you guys to make perception checks for me, please.
I'm asleep.
Perception checks, please.
Including me?
Yes, please.
Yes, sirree.
I'm asleep.
That is a. Oh my god, I can
Fucking
read.
That's a
Chinese, don't
18.
like it.
That is 16.
16? Okay.
They don't need light, do they?
No. I mean, I don't need it. I have dark vision.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't.
I'm sure you should as a Yanti.
We live in the mountains. It's usually pretty sunny up there.
What? Oh, do you have dark vision?
Oh, I'm just looking at something real quick here.
Scary stuff's about to happen. We're about to run into an owlbear or a jackalope. Right, I forgot. I have the group.
Huh?
Jackalope. Why the jackalope?
Rabbit with antlers would be hilarious.
Okay. Valley, as you are going through, you kind of like hear a faint familiar voice come through your head. Well, not through your head, but you actually hear it out in the woods. And it's kind of how am I gonna say this? In theory, hypothetically, no. It's a female voice that comes through, and it's almost it's sweet and tender to you, and you hear it, and it's just, Valley.
I'm immediately pulling out a fucking dagger and looking confused. Where is it coming from?
You hear it to your left. Valley, sweetheart.
Exactly how jump scares happen.
She's frozen in spot. Fucking, do you hear that? Like, because you're awake right next to me. Do you hear that?
Are you sitting next to me while I'm driving?
Yeah, you're driving. I'm
Yeah,
sitting next to you.
two are
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You hear that? Like, she like turns her head just a
I'm
little
like-
bit.
Huh? Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, so you don't hear it.
Valley the paranoid.
Yeah, like
She looks a little bit to her left. Dagger is now in hand.
Add schizophrenic to your character sheet.
right.
Paranoid.
Like, are you worried your gold is fake again?
Oh. Do I hear it again? Like, I'm looking to my left.
Make a perception check again.
Undead coming at you.
Because I went to try and steal from the old guy, isn't it? That is an 18.
It's a lot worse
18?
than
Okay. So as you guys are going still, you hear, instead of hearing something, you smell something very familiar to you.
Sorry, guys.
It's
Shut up. Prestidigitation.
it's a very sweet smell that your mother used to make. This apple pie of hers that she used to make, that you used to love, and then you hear the voice come again. Valley, dear, come have some pie.
That deceiving magic bullshit.
She's looking all around at this point, now very confused. She hasn't spoken to her mother in years. Hello?
Are you doing anything about it? Or you're just continuing onward.
Yeah, no, I'm looking around confused. Can I see anything?
Doing the cat ear thing where one ear.
Yeah,
comes
one
this
ear is
way.
like
You
fucking.
don't see anything. It's just dark. It's right there.
Right.
Right. Hermes, you hear a very familiar voice as well. You hear a deep male voice come through. Azutali, my sweet.
Yeah, hey! I just saw that. Look, what?
And I like slowly look.
Your face. What did you hear?
I don't know, but I didn't like it. I heard a man, but not.
I'm gonna look
Guys.
behind us.
Not the guys that are with us.
Nothing.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with enough ghosts and poltergeist bullshit. I don't understand it. Can you detect this shit? Or I'm waking them up.
I don't think I have.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
in the back, Faith is maybe asleep, probably not. She
And we're
slept
just
for the entire
freaking
day.
out in the front.
Braxton is rigor mortis ass, and Braun is.
I mean, he's right. That's
He's
literally
not. That's why
what
I'm like,
I
it's not
would
rigor
be doing.
mortis.
Because that's what undead do. They just kind of freeze up and go comatose.
want pie.
Braxton and his 3 dicks.
What the? I'm like, what?
Rigor mortis, they're stuck that way.
Can you detect magic?
Was it 3 dicks or was it like 8
Hold
testicles?
on.
I don't remember the joke.
It was 3 dicks. Six. No.
testicles.
Yeah, 6 testicles. One had a knot.
I don't know about the not part, but okay.
No, the knot was very specific.
My creator got a little excessive.
See, we got to try and pull the furry market, so there has to be a knot on the tip.
So
Can I use detect magic?
You can.
There are any actual fans of?
Um,
How do I want to phrase that?
if you use detect magic,
Free.
you
Or
don't.
that?
You don't.
Stop watching.
Nothing necessarily. It's whatever's calling out to you isn't necessarily magical per se. But as you guys continue onward, you do hear like a twig snap off in the distance.
Fireball!
I'm waking up Braun. Fucking like it. Fucking the whole cat thing and like suddenly claws attract because I was already gonna go wake him up and then heard like the twig snap and then the claws like digs into his skin.
That's what you're doing, Braun. That's digging in your skin. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, sir.
Sorry, you're right. Braun's getting tired. Braun's gonna wake up to that. Grab Valley. What?
It's out there. I don't know what it is.
You fucking schizo, what the hell do you need?
It's out there.
What's out there?
I don't know.
And all you hear in the background is Hermes. It's talking to us.
You didn't get enough sleep. You're fucking nuts. Braxton, are you awake yet?
If I kick him hard enough, does it work?
Faith, are you awake? Why are you useless?
Like he useless troll.
All right,
You get in the back. Hermes, get your shit together. I'll drive the goddamn train.
How long have I been asleep?
An hour.
Yeah, I'm hella pissed.
We're all back into the garage.
Valley will take the spot next to you.
We're horrified.
I mean, I can wake up, can I?
You can wake up, yeah.
I'm back there. I'm probably gonna shake you anyway because I'm horrified.
Okay, so you guys, are you guys gonna stay awake from being? Are you?
Oh
gonna
yeah, no,
sit-
Valley's too scared. Now
Okay.
she smells pie everywhere.
Okay.
And is like
Bron-
trying to keep herself
so,
in the cart.
Ron, Braxton, while you're in there, I need you guys to make perception checks for me.
Go got it.
And I heard a man I shouldn't have.
Perception coming.
My mom's trying to offer me pie. I haven't spoken to my
What?
mom. I like pie, okay?
Where? You've talked to every girl
15.
we passed.
Pie? 16.
15.
Finding my dice. They pause.
Take a dice, any dice.
Trying to find a spin down.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry. It's roll a ballot. That work for you, Alfred?
I just need you to roll a d20 and add your perception. That's all I need from you.
Fuck it.
Did you want to borrow a d20?
I have d20s. I just keep whenever I'm trying to find 4, 12.
12?
12.
Okay. Alright.
Trying to find the big one.
16, 15, and 12.
Mom.
Braxton. You, since you're taking the reins, you see something familiar to you. Off on the side, you see a wandering young girl. And she seems to be missing pieces of her hair. Just kind of wandering through.
Stop the wagon.
You stop the wagon? Okay.
What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep moving. Keep
Get
moving.
off and start walking toward her.
She looks at you, and you see she smiles at you, and you hear a familiar voice of a sweet little girl that you knew from that village that your maker was from.
What are you doing out here this far?
Braxton, I need you to come with me. I need you to come help me with something. It's your maker. He's in trouble. Come and this child, this girl that's familiar to you is like grabbing your arm and is trying to like pull you. Now, mind you, Braun, you see this. You see Braxton just get out of the wagon and he approaches this he stops. You don't see it, but you see him just holding out his arm, and you see that something's tugging at him, but whatever it is invisible towards you.
Can I throw a dagger at it?
I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't see what it is. You just see him out there just...
Valley don't fuck with spirits.
It just looks like he's reaching out and something's, like, tugging.
Yeah, so Ron's gonna draw his sword.
Hop off right now.
Hop off. Charge and swing at the air.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yep.
And now Valley is control of the cart.
18.
Okay. So as you charge and swing, you suddenly see this figure, but this figure is a goblin that's very familiar to you. And as you swing, you see him, he's like, run, and then all of a sudden he just gets caught. You just chop him in half, and for a second, as you pretty much kill Grom, it kind of traumatizes you for a second, and you freeze there for a second. And as he swings, you see that when he swings over, he slices off the arm of the daughter of this person. You don't know that. You just see Braun just come through and just kill this girl that's in front of you. That's very familiar to you, and it kind of enrages you a little bit.
Well, yeah, I was gonna go for it. But...
What are you doing? You just killed her. Grom's not a girl.
I don't have the backstory. I cannot remember what her name is.
I have it pulled up. Give me 1 second. Give me.
Our listeners, Ellie has mommy issues.
And I'm sure the ladies can all hear this.
Oh yeah.
And can anybody see the fact that we're arguing over air?
No, Valley's still looking
Hermes
around
is
for that
still
pie
paranoid.
smell.
Yeah, hey, Hermes.
So, Mirith, what's her name? Mirith.
Valley's still looking for that pie smell wherever that went.
Rom, no, that was Marith. I have to save her. Have to save her.
And as you look up, you see pretty much like the body that he sliced at. It just kind of like dissipates and disappears.
Wait a minute.
Valley, you look over and you see a familiar orange tabaxi, similar to your mother, and she's holding the pie. She's like, Valley, come to Mama. I got pie for you.
Be gone, thought.
Do you see that? Like she nudges Hermes.
And
Do you see that?
As you look over, you see pretty much like she's just pointing, but when she points over, you see a familiar Yanti, a male Yanti, pureblood, that's just kind of like dressed in these nice, elegant robes, and he has like these dark, long black hair that's up in like a ponytail and everything like that. And for a second, your heart skips a beat, and at the same time, you're slightly terrified of this. And in front of you, you see Selthar right there, just beckoning you.
Doesn't see what you're talking about. But she sees what she sees, and she.
What do you not like pie? Do you not like pie?
Like, do you see him?
I see pie. Who's
Not
he?
supposed to be here.
And then you both see whatever you're seeing, Selthar and your mom start to walk towards the cart.
All right, we're gonna put an end to this shit right
Getting
now.
out.
Wait. No.
Do we see anything at this point?
So you hear the panicking, and you look over, and you see what appears to be. You don't see anything at the end of the cart, but you do see that now Hermes is literally rolling out of the cart onto the ground, and she's like crawling away, and yeah, and then you see just Valley. She's just waving her finger at pretty much nothing in the back.
Braun's gonna grab Braxton's arm.
Detect evil now.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
So as you do
Anyway,
that, as you detect
divine
evil,
sense.
you see just about 10 feet,
Like, divine
15 feet.
sense or, no, it
It's
would be divine.
It's fine. So 10 to 15 feet in the back, you see this like shadowy kind of like a figure that's just elongated arms, and it's got like these three eyes off side, and it has like this crooked smile that just veers off with these teeth there. And as it opens its mouth, once it opens its mouth, you can kind of hear it like make like this weird screeching noise as if it's mimicking something there.
With divine sense, is it demonic or is it fiend or undead?
It's a fiend.
Okay. Finally, you could have. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, absolutely. Do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm using a spell slot, and
Wait,
we are going.
Braxton, tell Braun what you saw.
Trust me, you're gonna want me to do this beforehand.
No, I know. You're going to, but you have to say the thing because we
So
did this.
Hunter's Mark is happening.
Okay.
I'm marking this thing.
Okay.
That way, I know where it's at.
Okay. So as soon as you mark it, the thing that you guys see suddenly, like whatever you see, the person just kind of like disappears. But then you feel like this cold rush of air just come upon you, and as soon as you do that, it looks at you, and its head kind of cocks and its smile grins, and it gets on like all fours, and it starts to like rapidly crawl towards you on the ground, all
Braxton,
freakily.
what is it?
No more pie.
It's dead. All right.
Go ahead.
Wing.
So I can't do two actions. Didn't act the mall.
I don't think we're in
And,
initiative, so you could probably.
It's just an
do it.
action.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an action. It's not a bonus action to activate the mall. Me.
Also, the Boon Touch Mall. So it has three charges on it, but it's only for being blinded and things of that nature. But it seems like it's only a an action from what I see.
Hoping it was
What are you trying to do?
just activate it and then
Okay,
swing.
I'll say just for brevity, you do activate it, and then you go ahead and swing at it.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming down on it with just a normal
Okay,
attack.
roll a d. Let's go ahead and attack it and roll for advantage.
So, okay, roll to attack first. 17 plus.
It's gotta be like.
It's gonna hit.
17 plus 5.
It's gonna hit for sure.
Okay.
So when you do, go ahead and roll the damage on it.
Just 2d
+2.
plus.
And when you do that, I want you to double the damage. I don't even know why I have this cart going. You guys are stopped.
$18 damage.
18. So as you come down on this thing, it tries to kind of like dodge it, but it doesn't. You just get it right in the center of the body, and as it does, you see this. You guys see this like flash of bright light that emanates the space for a second. When it does, it dissipates, and then what do? You just hear this, and it dissipates and just,
Shattered its rib cage.
and it's gone.
Mom!
Mother.
Like the pie smell immediately disappears in that second. Oh.
So to recap, what happened there? It got marked. It got seen. It got marked. It turned. It barreled towards Braxton. Braun asks, "What is it?" Braxton says, "It's dead," and then killed it.
Fucking awesome.
Good job.
Find a way to animate that.
Rib cage explodey.
So what are you guys doing at this point? You're stopped. You had this weird thing that you encountered. What are you guys doing?
Valley's still sitting in the cart.
Braxton, what the fuck was that?
Remember when I told you that the darkness that was coming would be coming en masse? These are just the early stages. There's a lot worse of this to come.
Whoa.
It looked like my dead friend.
It looked like my sister. Or
You know the therapy dog thing?
I guess. I mean, it's the
where
granddaughter.
like, an animal will sit on the
I
chest
would
of
be
that
like his
person.
son, so it'd be
Valor
like my
goes and does
niece.
that.
Niece, yeah.
Oh.
It looked like my niece. They were just mind games.
Is your niece dead?
No. She was never here.
Fuck
Nor
that thing.
was your friend. Or anybody else who was seen or heard.
Man,
We
I
need to
almost
go
want-
confront. We need to go comfort the girls. I think we should stop traveling for the night.
Hermes?
Set up a safe camp.
Braxton, I need you to put away your knives.
Valley, calm down or I'll put you in the rock.
I really wanted that pie. Now I'm really sad.
Do you want to go in the rock so you don't feel anything for a while?
No.
Okay.
I
Okay.
want pie when we hit the next town.
So you guys go ahead and you set up the camp there. Do you have any? You guys don't have any tents, do you? I don't think you do.
Tons of shit.
You have tents.
Yeah, I said everybody make sure
Okay.
you have whatever you would need to set up a camp or sleep.
So you guys go ahead and set up. Yes.
Bedroll, but I don't really need it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just undead and just
So where?
Mm.
die like a corpse on the side of the road. Wake up with like
It's cool.
flies
I'll just
buzzing
share
around
with
me and,
Hermes.
like worms eating
I'll share
part
with
of me.
you, sleeping bag. I'm like an extra
I
comforter.
know. I'm like,
God damn it! Why did the vultures always wake me up by pecking my eyes out?
Yummy.
I literally just wake up smelling like a rotting corpse because I am. Look at that flock of horses. They are gorgeous.
Quick check with the party. How are we feeling?
Sleepy.
Function, yeah.
Hold on.
I have like an hour of driving before.
Yeah, I
take
live on the
them
other
home.
side of the city.
So
I live on the east side. I live like 15 minutes trip. At the end of Nellis.
got it.
guys. Now here's the wagon. Hey, where are you guys gonna put the?
Just
just
get a
trying to get
D4.
Huh?
Just get a
Get a
D4.
really big D4.
G-force.
Just craft a big ass D. Get a big ass D20. Where's the rest of this?
Huh?
It's
Oh.
gonna be-
Circle the
Sit
wagon.
around the campfire and
Sing our campfire song.
E-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
This is what
song.
I'm gonna do.
Yes.
Okay. I have like maybe 3 things we can do real quick before we get into the actual mountain side. It's at nighttime. This is a perfect point for you guys to end the session, and then we can wait for a month when Chloe gets back.
I almost want to wait for Chloe.
I would be perfectly happy with concluding the session around the campfire and singing our campfire song.
Okay, so we can
On.
go ahead. We can go ahead and just end the session there. We've been playing for 5 hours, which is an hour more than what we normally do. So yeah. Hopefully you guys had fun with this session. It was
They're
chill. I
great.
know it's a little tiring.
This feels like D&D.
Oh,
this is pod
is
racing.
this is pod racing. Yeah.
More tabaxi, pure action.
Yeah.
All right.
Girlfriend will be.
Yeah. Next time. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Hi, my name is Ben. I play Braxton, who's a reborn paladin. I just want to thank you for joining us in our adventures. If you liked what you listened to, please like the video and subscribe to our YouTube channel to see more content. I look forward to seeing you around for our next adventure.